Imagine people on YouTube are just gonna get flashed with this. Oh my god. Okay. We are officially live on YouTube as well. If anybody wants to watch over there or not, it's up to you. Okay. I think we're live on YouTube. I don't know. We should be. I'm gonna do like one. I think we're going to do like one dual stream every week. So today is that day that we're gonna do a dual stream. Dual streaming's pretty fun. Hi Luigi. Hi Luigi over on there. Wait, it's not supposed to have the icon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna tempt fate. Hi Jimmy over on YouTube. I'm just gonna tempt fate, guys. If I get in trouble, well, then it is what it is. Then it is what it is. Dual streamers when both daddies release on me. Oh, you on? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what, Jimmy? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Do you know how many creators do this shit, girl? Like, there's like people who average like 10,000 viewers who do this too, and they're fine. So like, I don't know, it's fine. And if it's not, then whatever. I face the consequences of my actions. Why is there Yaoi slapping my? Yeah, welcome in everybody from over there. Yeah, we've been live on Twitch for a while, so if you want to watch on Twitch, you can watch on Twitch too. But yeah, we've been talking about this game. I mean, we've been talking about it a lot. 0-8 gates. Yeah, we slop. Who said that? Who said that? But hi everybody. Hi Cookie Taika. Hi Muchiro. Sorry if I said that wrong. I don't care if you sleep with one eye open. I'm gonna find you. Oh, you all's getting crazy. You forgot Twitch existed. Yeah, like it's up to you guys. I just want to have the option of dual streaming now to like. I mean, it's beneficial for me overall, but it's also beneficial for you guys because, you get to choose like which platform you want to watch on. So yeah, and the VODs get preserved. Yes, and I don't have to re-upload them. So. It's very nice. It's very nice. When will 0-8 gates be open? Be released? No idea. Maybe sometime this year. I don't think they have like a release date or anything like that. I don't know if they showed anything else. I'm scared to look at this page. Should I really be scrolling it like this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's kind of ugly. I'm so sorry, but I don't like this character. I don't like this character. I don't like him at all. I think he's my least favorite out of like every single like. Oh wait, you know what? He does have. You know what? Actually, it's the face. I just don't like the face. Everything else is fine. I don't like this character. Oh, sorry. I'm a hater. I'm a hater for that character. He's cute though. I like him. He's cute. I can vibe with this guy. Oh, he wears little shorty shorts. That's so cute. I can barely keep up with my chat. Yeah, I do struggle, but I want to dual stream. So yeah, apologies if I miss chat. Again, I'm not doing it because I, hate anybody or anything like that. I just sometimes miss chat. So, his hair looks like ramen. That's crazy. He has pins in his backpack strap. Wait, are you talking about this guy or the other guy? You don't like men who smile? Wait, do you like this guy then? Because he's not smiling. He's not smiling, so you like him. He's cute. I like him. I really like this character, and I didn't notice something. He has a nipple piercing. I didn't notice that when we looked at him at first. Hi, Salty. I did not notice this, but he has a nipple piercing. Are these BL characters from like a thing? Are these like official BL characters from like comics or something? No. Wait, what's this? I don't know who that is. Wait, why does it look like him though? Looks like the same character. I don't know. I'm confused. Some are. You have 1.4K BL bookmarks. Oh, girl, that's crazy. I don't even know anything about BL. I'm gonna be so real. I don't read it. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, he has got a nipple piercing. I really like this guy. I don't like the face that he's making though. I don't know what's going on here. But he's really cute. I really like him a lot. And he's a bottom. He's a bottom. He's a variant like in Hoyo does, I guess. Oh. Interesting. You're a Bara guy. That's fair. I'm gonna be so real. Mufia isn't really up to my taste. Hi, Lavin. Oh my god. Hi, Lavin. Lavin! I haven't seen you forever. I remember you popped in like a long time ago. Oh, that's my bestie Lavin.
Fighting everyone in sight.
Y'all haven't seen him here, but that's my bestie Lavin. Everybody say hi to Lavin. Yeah, we're looking at BL gachas. Anyways, yeah, I'm not like there's many types of Bara besides Mufia. True. Yes, I agree. I'm not a fan of like baby-faced Bara characters. It's not for me. It's not for me. How are you, Lavin? Cat-like? Yeah, apparently. He is cat-like. I don't know what, well, actually, you know what? I kind of see it. You're gay. How about you? Same. I mean, look what we're doing. It's very gay. It's very gay. He looks like he has a man womb. Okay, but this game is not Omegaverse, guys. Oh my god. The question is, does he lactate? Y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks. Brownie Bottom is there, but where is the needy beta? I'll be the needy beta. Maybe they should add me. I should be a crossover character. Not the bondage choker. I don't really like him. He's cute too, but he's a top. And I'm kind of like, I don't see it. I don't see it. Also, I really don't understand what dark top means. Also, what is that? Moralless? Moralless. Does that mean he has no morals? I don't like that. Is he crazy? Dark top. You don't see it. That's crazy. Stop ruining my headcanon, girl. What am I ruining? Mufia is just here for the seg, honestly. Gameplay not so appealing. I agree with you, Taiga. I agree with you. The gameplay of Mufia isn't for me. I've explained this many times, but if it's just like pictures tapping each other, like literally all you do in Mufia is you just tap a picture and it's like, oh, attack. That's not gonna keep my interest. I'm sorry. But the scenes though, let me just say, those scenes are pretty good. I will give Mufia credit for that. The scenes are pretty good. His choker, it's matching his eyes. You're right. He is pretty, but he seems a little crazy. You think Dark Top is someone with dark humor? He's got dark humor. Are you sure that's what that means? Who's bombing the chat? Who's doing that? Who's bombing? Yuan, are you bombing chat? You crazy. Hi, Scribbles. He's giving Ignis with his hair down. Okay, Ignis with his hair down, though. I wasn't a fan of Ignis until I saw him with his hair down. I was like, you know what? I like him. He's cute, too. How many times have we looked at this game? I feel like we look at this game every stream. There's pretty characters with unhinged personalities. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Aventurine, right? Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail. It's always the pretty ones that are crazy. You could fix him, but the thing is, would you like him if you fixed him? If you like him now, then do you need to fix him? Hi, Tori. Hi, Chase. How are you guys? You think Dark Top is just shorthand for edgy bad boy, yandere possessive type? Okay, I see, I see. Ah! Oh gosh. Hi, Dazzy. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be fun playing Persona. I popped in for like a couple minutes before I went live. How was the Persona? Hi, Frankito. Welcome in. But how was your? Did I just say how was your raid? Did I just say that? How was your stream? Did I just say how was your raid? Oh my god. Or am I crazy? How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Lex Gee.
Thank you for the free Taffy 2025 messages. Persona men with bara chest with hair. Yes.
Okay. Guys, you don't even fucking know what Dazzy just brought up. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. I want to save it because I want to play it on stream. Oh my god, there's like everything in me wants to play Persona right now because there's a scene that y'all are gonna go fucking crazy over. Like actually crazy. I don't want to show you guys because like I want to like play it and I want to show you guys like organically like through gameplay. I'm so fucking tempted to show you guys though, but the way, because I was playing off stream and I regret it now because I was like, fuck, I should have been streaming this. I should have been fucking streaming this because like what happens is fucking crazy, girl. Girl, there's a guy where he just like bends over. It like shows his like fucking titties, like just full on display and they're hairy. And I'm like, oh, oh. Did you kill that guy that killed the baby? Not yet. Crazy though. Crazy. Frankito, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. But yeah, there's a crazy scene. Crazy. Frankito's goated. Yeah, Frankito is goated. Thank you so much. I don't have proper like stream notifications for YouTube, so sorry if I missed something. If I miss like a gift or anything on YouTube, I promise it's not because I'm ignoring it. It's because I don't have it set up properly yet. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't set it up properly. FaZe, you probably shouldn't do that. Just you probably shouldn't do that. But yeah. So many people were like, Appy sent that to me. Yeah, I was sending everybody that picture, Dazzy, too. It's so good. I really want to show you. Should I just show you guys? But I want to show you guys when I play it. But at the same time, you know what? I am just going to show you guys. I have to. Y'all have to see this shit. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm bringing it up. Okay, so this literally just like jumps in your face, by the way. Frankito's goated. Hi, Jazzy on YouTube. Okay, this literally just jump scared me, by the way, in the Persona Gacha game. It quite literally just goes to this. Like, are you, if that doesn't, I don't know what would convince you guys to play, but like, come on. He, like, a girl. And he has pink heart glasses and he's wearing like a jock strap or something. I'm like, oh my god. Lavin sent me to send love, so I'll send love and enjoy you surrounding me to sleep. Thank you so much, Greg Steele. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey, Gotham Titty. Yeah, girl. Is that crazy? Like, what is that? What's his name? Unfortunately, this is the villain. Oh, have fun with that, Dazzy. And thank you so much for the raid. If you need to rest, I understand. Any raiders as well. Likable. Y'all are crazy. He's a dark top. I mean, he's called a haughty man. I mean, he is haughty. We love a hot villain. We do. Yeah, girl, like I saw that and I was like, oh my God. I literally, like my job, I was like, for like a good like 20 seconds, I was like, damn, I was not expecting that. Y'all have to fucking play this game because like, like, come on. I don't know what, like, I mean, it's for us. That's all I'm gonna say. It's for us. It's for us. What if I made this my desktop background? What if I made this my just chatting background? Yeah, he was wearing a pink Speedo on the outside of his pants, and he's a baseballer, so you know what that means. But he also did kill a baby, so. Hi, Juicy Cat Boy. You're enjoying the game a lot more than I expected. I'm enjoying it. I like that the game feels very strategic, and it doesn't really feel like a gacha game. So, yeah. The oldest playable man we can get in Persona 5 is Toshiya Sumi. I don't think he's in the game yet. You audibly ewed when you got to this part. I'm sorry, but mostly that's totally valid, Impy. That's totally valid. It's totally valid because the guy himself is awful. He literally like killed a fucking baby. But like those titties. He didn't kill the baby yet. I mean I saw him do it. We saw him do it on stream, last stream. Not me dual boxing Twitch and YouTube streams. I mean, I appreciate it. Any like lurk does really help a lot. Thank you, Lavin. Also, it's really nice to see you. It's really nice to see you, Lavin. Yeah, try to become a member out of YouTube since it doesn't allow me from here. Wait, what do you mean? Like the subscription? I mean, I think that's what YouTube member means, right? I don't really know much about YouTube. I'm very novice when it comes to streaming on YouTube. I think this is like what, my third time like dual streaming. No spoilers, please. Yeah. No spoil. Yeah, you're right. Like no spoilers. Even though I just quite literally spoiled this. To be fair, I did already do this on stream myself, so he matches you. The chest was almost similar, right? Summer, right? Riku, you gotta play this game. This is me trying to convince everybody to try this game at least once because he's a baseballer, and you know what that means? That means he's got a fat boochie. Oh, you miss these so often. I'm just happy to see you here, Lavin. Lavin, did you ever get? No, you didn't. That's right. I was gonna ask you if you ever got that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink game on PC because I bought it on PC. But I haven't touched it, and I still want to play. I still want to play that game co-op. But I did buy it on PC. But I don't know if it's. I don't think it's like. I don't think it's cross-platform. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. You want to handle his bat? Yeah, of course. Hi, H3D. H3D. Is that like okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. If someone's name has numbers in it, I can never decipher what it actually says. H3D30. Is that like a word? Like is that like code for something? But welcome in. You can correct me if like that is, you know, pronounced a certain way. It looks good. I've just never touched Persona before. I mean, me either, Riku, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's like if you like turn-based games and also big titties, you might like it. It's too low price. It doesn't allow me to buy it. Does that mean I should make it more expensive? Wait, that's weird. It's too low price, so you can't buy it? That's so weird. Is that like an invitation to make it more expensive? That's interesting. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Isn't it crossplay? I don't know. You have fantasy. Fantasy life is really good. You handle the bats, I'll handle the balls. That's crazy. I wonder there's the R34. I mean, maybe. Hedio? Okay. I don't know if that's how you would pronounce it. I'll let them correct that. Itopia. Do you think Phaidon's new form's blue part is skin or something else? I mean, if you want to be delusional, you can believe it's skin. But I don't think it is. How are you, Utopia? You've seen this guy. Let's say his berserker form is just as, if not more crazy than Kamash. No, literally. I agree with you. I saw this and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'd be corrupted. I'm sorry. I'd be bowing down to this man. I'm so weak-willed. I mean, like, I would see that and be like, yeah, absolutely. Wait, I'm so confused. Did someone else just ask the exact same question as you? Hello? Aranara? Why did you two just ask the exact same question? Aranara and Big Idiot the Third. You guys quite literally just asked the exact same question. Like, like copy and pasted. I already answered. I said, if you want to be delusional, you can be delusional and believe it's skin, but I don't think it is. But you know what? Being delusional is fun, so. You'd be on your knees saying, Phaidon's blue pocket is part of my day's jock scent. I don't even know what that means. Jock scent. What's a jock scent? Hi, Senpai. How are you? If he wasn't an incel, yeah, this guy's pretty incel, yeah. It's a nice view, I know. Should we look at something else? I mean, we gotta, it's already, oh my God, it's already been a fucking hour. Are you kidding me? This always happens. I start stream and it's like, we go so long just chatting, but I feel like we can talk about like so much. I need to get caught up on HSR 3 story. Wait, what? HSR 3.3 story? Because I'm behind, girl. And I don't want to be still on 3.3 when like 3.4 comes out. So we're gonna jump into that soon. He may hate women, but I'm not one. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dazzy. That's crazy. No, he's awful. Awfully hot looking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You still haven't left the tunnel in Oblivion. You're using the sneak rat exploit. Nice. Hi, Magic Chicken, by the way. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Levin. Who's that? Seth. I saw your little stream avatar pop up, but I wasn't sure who it was. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Please do its peak. Apparently it is. Is it jock with its sense? An hour of horny talk. Well, we didn't start off that way. Dazzy, not you copying and pasting that fucking message too, girl. That's crazy. We should do a listen and don't judge. What does that even mean? I always see people do that. I'm not very cultured. Hi, Gengar. I hope you guys are doing well. Listen and don't judge. Is that like when you talk about something and then you like, basically it's like, don't judge me for what I'm talking about? I mean, that quite literally just sounds like the definition of it. Oh, wow, that is a chest. Yeah, I'm using this to lure in all the gays. I'm using it to lure you guys in. You stopped playing Honkai Star Rail, mostly boredom. That's totally valid. Story, I honestly fully believe that Emphoria's 3.0. 3.0 was a complete flop. I think it was way too slow. I think 3.2, the second half of it started to get better. And apparently 3.3 is like really good. So I have high expectations for 3.4. I think 3.0 was very, 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 very underwhelming. I think the location was nice. I think the characters looked nice. I think the story was just way too slow. That's just me, though. So I think because of that, it was really hard to get into it. I don't know. It was just slow, girl. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I loved Honkai Star Rail. I loved Penacony. I loved Bellabog. I didn't love the CN show just because I don't know. I didn't really care about it. I like the space station stuff. Like, Amphorius felt really hard to get into at the start. But then it has progressively started to get better, but it has taken them way too long. But at least it's getting better, so. It's working, King. I'm glad. Okay. You just say the most out-of-pocket stuff and don't judge them for it. It's not just me every day. Actually, that's you guys every day. I feel like I'm the one that's not judging chat. Y'all are the ones that are just saying out-of-pocket shit every day. The new Daddy and AFK Journey draw. I saw that. I still get on every now and then to pull for the characters because the characters in AFK Journey are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. We actually were looking at one. We were looking at this guy. He's Daddy. He's like a gilf. We were looking at this guy, but like, girl, AFK Journey has like hot dudes. Like, there was another one. There's this guy. Like, oh my god. Like, why does AFK Journey get this shit? It's not fair. Can we have this in like other games? Can we have this in like Hoyoverse? Like, it's not fair. They keep adding like super hot dudes. Like, girl, come on. Like, oh my god, he's Daddy. He's Daddy. He's Daddy. He's Daddy. Genshin could never. No, because it couldn't. Hoyoverse could never actually. The problem is like, oh my god, like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I never saw this. Hey. Hey. Guys. Oh my god. He's hot. Hey, AFK tried to give us the daddies however wrong. No, it's true. Like, why can't we just have this? Like, why? I don't get it. Same with Woowa. Like, why do we have to play like the other? I don't know. Just annoying. Good night, Senpai. You delayed Amphorius for so long. Valid. I think it's getting better now. We'll never forget Affy getting sleepy, then they flashed us with My Day's cum gutters, and it was a neuron activation for him. I'm gonna be so real, I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. He's like Claude's Fire Emblem. I see that. I see that. He does look like he could be like Claude's dad. Thighs, yeah, girl. Like, come on. You recently got into AFK Journey. It's pretty cool. The gameplay isn't that bad. I actually think out of all of like the like idle games or like the, you know, like these kind of games, I actually think AFK Journey's like gameplay isn't that bad. I think there's actually like, there's some fun aspects to it. Like there's game modes that are fun, right? It's kind of like auto chess. So if you like TFT, it's kind of like that in a way. I don't think it's like as obviously elevated as like TFT, but it has like a similar style, I guess. It's good when you engage with it. I agree. Like if you're not really like engaged with like, obviously if you don't like the combat, then it's like whatever. But I don't think it's that bad. Like, yeah, it's kind of like an idle game, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I actually think it's like an okay game. The character designs really carry this game like a lot though. Varka is 100% a generic Hoyu dude. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Varka is going to be in anything crazy. So hard to find good male character. Yeah, I agree. But like AFK Journey. I mean, y'all are playing like fucking Wufia. Wufia, in my opinion, has worse combat than this game. That's just me though. I'm not saying that Luffy is bad, but like if I was to like compare the two, Luffy's combat to me is like more way like less engaging than like, well, maybe not. Actually, yes, it is. You know what? They're both pretty much idle games. So they're both pretty much idle games to me. But the thing that I feel like, to be fair, I haven't played all of Lufia. I don't know like if there's like interesting or fun endgame modes. Like I don't know if it gets any more different. But specifically with the AFK journey, there's like decent endgame modes that are pretty fun. There's a good tactical element in the PvP. And the PvP does not rely on you having faster speed than the other team. Like Etheria Restart and Dislight both are basically just like speed games. Like basically if you have faster speed than the enemy in PvP, you just win. Cookie Run doesn't have that issue either in PvP. Cookie Run, you just have to have the strongest characters. You tried getting back to Fire Emblem Heroes, but it was overwhelming. I know, because it's like got so much shit, right? So much shit. Dislight and AFK Journey, Chef Kiss for Hot Men. True, true. I mean, they're both made by the same company. I think. Are they? I thought they were. I thought AFK Journey and Dislight were made by the same company. Which makes a lot of sense if you think about it. I thought they were. Am I wrong? I thought it was the same company. If Arca's a daddy, I'm going to shave my head and take a photo with an umbrella hitting a car like Brittany. Honestly, same. If Marco comes out in Genshin and he's actually buff, I'll be deceased. Like, I'll be shocked. I know he won't, though. It's just going to be like another, like, I predicted that he was going to look like Japard or Aventurine, which again isn't like awful, but yeah, I don't know. Hi, Keon.
You're
new.
getting sidetracked again.
I know we are getting sidetracked. They're both polished by Lilith Games, but I think different teams. Oh, okay, yeah, they're both Lilith Games, probably different teams though. Interesting, interesting. Makes sense. I mean, they're good at giving us what we want in terms of character design. The men are so hot for me to care about gameplay. Who's BMing Cookie Run? Kingdom, I love Cookie Run. I'm not BMing it. Like, I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just saying that the PvP requires like the strongest units. There's nothing wrong with Cookie Run. No, a difference in cooldown and Cookie Run could be the reason. Yeah, like you're right. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is basically the speed stat in Cookie Run Kingdom. You're right. Varka looking like Cyrus is all I need.
Biting everyone in sight.
It's crazy that they have like character models like that. Like they have the Fatui, they have the Eremites, and they just like will not use that.
Into witchcraft so I can put a spell on Dalway that guarantee all of us feigning. And his LC in just one pull each wish me luck.
Thank you, Chase. I really need that. I really need that. Okay, I'm gonna give it to like an hour and 20 minutes on Twitch specifically for us, like, or maybe like yeah. I think we have to start Honkai soon because we gotta get through story, y'all. If Arca's the daddy, then I'll drink vinegar and lime juice at the same time. Vinegar and lime juice. That sounds awful. Cookie Run sucks. Joke. Oh, hi Timbit. Hi Timbit. Character designs for AFK Journey just lighter peak, but sad the gameplay's meh. I actually think I'd like AFK Journey's gameplay more than Dislight though. Personally. Because Dislight truly is just like a fucking, like, I honestly feel like a Dislight you don't even think. I honestly, that was just my experience though. I did not like Dislight's gameplay at all. I honestly did not feel any strategy with Dislight whatsoever. At least that was just me. Maybe it's because I got like really strong units. Girl, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on with me. Should you build Aloy in Genshin? No. Unless you really like her. Yeah, I liked AFK Journey's endgame modes better I think AFK Journey has better end game than Dislight did, at least from my experience. Dislight's end game was extremely boring to me. Dislight was pretty much just all PvP. AFK Journey has like, they have like a simulated universe type mode. They have a like backpack battles type mode. It's not really like backpack battles, but it's like they have fun modes. They just don't really have much else, in my opinion. I think like the end game is fun, but you already have a built Amber. I've been seeing a lot of people build Amber recently for some reason. Michiro, no, save yourself. See, that's what I'm saying. You do want to try the Persona Gacha game, but you have no clue what the plot line of Persona. It's honestly very easy to digest. When we were playing the Persona game, I did not find it that hard to understand. You're basically just like saving people from depression. It's really not that complicated of a storyline. It was really easy to understand. Now, the other systems were not easy to understand. There was a lot of currency. There was a lot of gameplay systems that were going on. And the Persona Gacha, the story was not confusing, like, whatsoever. It was everything else that was like, oh my god, there's a lot happening. Like, the UI is crazy looking. There was like a bajillion different currencies. I was like finding it hard to understand like the character's skills, but I think that's just because I need to read them. Like, I didn't really look into detail with the characters, right? The guild games are cool. You want the Monopoly board mode back? I don't know if I ever did that. It's time for me. I wish one day I could be on an entire stream. No worries, Humandus. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Aloy doesn't have constellations. That's another issue. It's kind of sad. Like, I wonder why they like butchered her like that. I don't think you need to be familiar with Persona to get into it. I don't think so either. It's more just like, do you like anime? Do you like JRPGs? Do you like more of a like, it's like a dystopian modern setting. Like, do you like dystopian modern type atmospheres? Also, I will say that the Persona designs are very cunty. They're very good. It was pretty good with introducing everything you need to know fast and easily. Yeah, but I'm still confused. The story's not confusing, it's everything else. They have different references in the anime and video games than Gay Harem, except the original characters. Wait. Which game? Appy's one weakness, reading. It's true. Persona 3 to 5 are pretty easy to understand story-wise. Yeah, like, they're very easy to understand story-wise. I think they're very straightforward. I never thought it was very complicated, which was nice. The bar gacha games that I don't like the most is for sure. How the fuck do you pronounce that game? I just want to say Gi. Gi? But I think it's pronounced gay. Gay. Gay? The gacha system, battle system, snooze fest. Oh, I don't remember anything about that game. You don't know much about Persona, but the MC is fine. Are you talking about Joker? You never played any, and the new one was pretty to understand, at least for my small brain. Yeah. You're confused no matter what, babes. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member, Frank. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It took me a lot because I'm on a phone. Yeah, phone UIs for streams are usually not great. I don't even know what it looks like for YouTube. I don't think I've ever watched a stream on YouTube on my phone, so. You can still delete WooWood to download Personas. I don't hate the game. It's just open world gacha games isn't my thing. Well, if open world gacha games aren't your thing, then I can imagine WooWa isn't really doing it for you because it's pretty open world. You just turned up your graphics and it looks way better. on the Persona game. Hi Chewy. Hi Chewy. Chewy. Okay, I think it is time. It has been an hour and 20 minutes. We yapped a lot. I really need to catch up. I really need to grind. I think we're probably going to start off with Divergent Universe so we could just keep grinding. And then after that, we will do story, I guess. And then depending on like how long I do story, like I'm not going to be beating 3.3 today because there's just no way I have the energy for that. So, we'll start it. Well, we already started it. I'll continue it, get as far as I can, and then we'll go from there. So I might just do more story on 3.4. Like I might wish for fine on that day and then just do more, try to finish it. I don't know, grind some more because I don't think I'm going to be getting fine on, girl. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. My game is muted. Ah! Jump scare. Jump scare! Okay, let me mute that for now. You gotta sneeze now. Catch you later. No worries, chicken. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. You tried getting back into WoWa, but it's too grindy. That's the thing that I'm feeling. It's like everybody says that you can get pulls really quickly in WoWa, but I never felt that way. I felt like the puzzles and stuff are pretty generous. Like you get a lot of like, that was weird. Why was it like loading like that? You get a lot of currency, but at the same time, I feel like it takes forever to save in WoWa. I don't know. I've always felt that way. Hule! Ew. Ew. You didn't get... I like you called her Smirk. You didn't get Smirk. You didn't get Skirk. Neither did I. I finally got C6 Luke. Oh my god, crazy. You went through YouTube, Chrome, and Google to become a member. It's weird that you had to do that, but I'm glad you figured it out. Thank you for being a member, Frank. I really appreciate it. You want to find out about your Jade? Let's say that's why I'm doing this before we do story, because I can't forget to do this, and it's gonna reset soon. So, you have less than 20 pity in a 50-50. I'm the exact same way, so I feel your pain. We need to make prayer circles, y'all. Who should I use? Clara? Clara? I kind of want to use Clara. I've been like really wanting to use Clara lately. Like I've been wanting to build Clara. Which spots are you most excited for? Probably Kafka and Blade, and then Silverwolf. I don't really care about Jingliu's. I don't even really like Jingliu anymore. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. If Jingliu gets a lot better, then that means that I don't have to rely on Herta. Because, like, those are my two ice characters, is Jingliu and Herta. So if Jingliu gets, like, really strong, then I don't have to rely on just Herta anymore. And I actually have Jingliu's light cone, so... Okay. But yeah. If you want to save your intensifiers, fine on Spets and Slut. Planers are dropping. Yeah. Skirk is the worst name and the most pushed character ever somehow. Skirk. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the name either. Skirk. Skirk. It's kind of a interesting name for sure. I'm going to do... I've heard people saying that using Mose with Clara is actually fun because of the fact that he goes like untargetable. So then she gets like more aggro or whatever. Let me put Aventurine. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know why I'm strategizing this. It doesn't even matter what I do. Okay. Your friend is an expert on that game, and I heard that he got broke seeing the reference of his favorite anime and video game characters in a gay harem instead of the other games that he has. Wait, which game? I'm so confused on which game you're talking about. An expert on that game. Okay. Oh, these are all nihility. Hello? Why is it all nihility? I guess I'm doing dot. The fuck? All right. Never mind. You know what? E2 Japcha, go.
Flames. You sneak in from the shadows.
E2 Japcha, go. I'll choose you. And you know what? We're gonna get Sampo. We're gonna get Sampo. And then I like using Hyacinth for my dot team because I find dot characters extremely squishy. So.
Slow simmer over quick stir fry over
girl. That new dot set looks amazing for Japcha. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it doesn't even matter. All right. Anyways. Okay, 20% of shield effect obtained could be... Wait, obtained by ally targets can be converted to Blazar. I don't even know what Blazar is. Let's take it. Wait, so Gengar, what game are you talking about? Your friend is an expert on that game. I heard that he got broke seeing the reference of his favorite anime and video game characters in the gay harem instead of the other games that he has. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what game you're talking about. I'm sorry. Those fools got deleted. They really did. They really did. Simba was great with Blade in this, do you? Wait, did you get gifted something, Luigi? Again, I'm sorry if I don't catch like YouTube stuff. Oh wait, why is my game capture like this? Wait. I usually like to play Honkai like this. I was doing that for Persona because you guys couldn't see the words. As a free-to-play and a gambling addict, I'm struggling not to spend my temple that you worked kind of hard for. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's an adult game. He doesn't show it anymore. There. Yeah, again, sorry, Frank. If you gifted something, I didn't see it, but yeah. Just a notification to all you guys. A notif to all you guys. If you gift something or if you buy a membership on YouTube, I may not catch it. Because I don't think I have my fucking thing set up properly. Did you see the official? Yeah, girl, it's my desktop background. Do you want to see? Wait, let me see. Can I somehow get to my desktop background here? No, I don't think I can. It is my desktop background though. And I love it. Yeah, fine on. They gave us like a really like great looking piece of artwork for him. Hi, Gabby. Oh shit, I don't like that one. Oh shit. He's stunning, he is. Yeah, I haven't played Divergent Universe in a while. I only do it on the easiest mode because the harder modes take way too long. Like way too long.
This place is dangerous.
Way too long, y'all. I do really want to play the Persona game again. I had a lot of fun. Guys, I was having fun with it. I love playing new like gacha games. When gacha games are new, it's like really fun because you get a lot of pulls. Has anyone heard of Why press games? I don't think I have.
Or quick stir fry over.
Yeah, that's the. I think Luigi just linked the
Does that hurt?
art. That's what we're talking about.
They're lost.
Y'all, it's good. It's good art. It's good art. Damn, I just deleted that. See, this is why I play on the easiest mode, so I can just easily get this done. All of these are shit. All of these are literally shit. I have quite literally none of these. Just go here. You're getting E6 S5 fine on your Giga Whale. That's crazy. E6 S5 is crazy, girl. The animated light cone is just something I want to print for my room. Did y'all see the fucking animation of his light cone? Why was he moaning like that? Oh. Okay, I just won the lottery. Oh my god, what just happened? Like, did y'all just see that? I just got like a million things. I don't know what's going on. Your mom's playing Genshin and all I can hear is fine on. And her squeaky voice. Oh, Paimon. I read that as fine on. Or sorry, I guess the correct way of saying his name is Fainon. To be fair, Fainon sounds prettier. I should start saying it that way. Fainon. Fainon does sound prettier. I don't really like Fainon because it sounds like Paimon. Fainon. Speaking of Paimon, what do people think of our new VA? I like it, but it doesn't hit as too. Okay, you know what? Can I say something? This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. I know that Karina was not loved. I know that Karina was not loved by the community, but I do think that I do think that they did a very good job of like giving life to Paimon, if that makes any sense. I know that everybody loved Paimon. Like, obviously, yes, Paimon could kind of get annoying, right? But I do think that the way that like Karina did the original like voice acting, Paimon did have a lot of energy, right? Paimon did have like a very distinct personality. I don't hate the new voice, but to me, the new voice is not giving like as expressive as it used to be. That's just me. It's not as pitchy, so that's a good thing, right? Like it's like less pitchy, it's less like annoying, or less, yeah, it's less like hard on your ears. But I think the like performance of the new voice isn't as expressive. She like Paimon sounds a little bit like dead, like more dead now, right? Like she sounds more like whimsical, which isn't like a bad thing. It's just like a different taste. But I kind of like when Paimon is like very like expressive and like funny and goofy. Like those were my favorite moments of Paimon. Like when Paimon was like stupid or silly. And I feel like the new voice kind of took away that a little bit. Again, I don't think it's bad, but you should check out some of the games of Live Press games. I think you'll like some of them. I recommend starting with Oni Onsen? Oni Onsen. Is that an adult game?
We're just having fun.
Is that an adult game?
Ride with the Rainbow Bridge.
I was in the lower part of himself surfacing him orally. Luigi, excuse me. Hello. Thank you, Hoy, for giving fans some solid characters regardless of gender. I mean, Honkai Star Rail does pretty good with that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hi, Gumball. Hi, Gumball.
May as well kill them all.
because they will they kill her will to act. Wait,
What are you waiting for?
I don't know if you guys agree with me. You're
protect my
glad
customers,
she's gone. If I see that thing, it will be too soon. Paimon's just a worse mascot than Vern from Grand Blue. I like Vern. I've heard that people don't like Vern
honored by your since you're already here.
from
Why not
Grand
have a
Blue.
meal before
I thought Vern was cute.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You missed when she was emergency food.
Breathing.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, like I found the OG Paimon would get like, I think my issue is that they made her talk too much.
We're just having
That's the
fun.
problem, right? That's the problem. The problem wasn't really the performance, in my opinion. It was that Paimon just had too many fucking lines. They like, to me, Aether and Lumine should have spoke more. It should have been like a 50-50 situation. Because when Paimon is literally just speaking and speaking and speaking and speaking and speaking, like, no wonder you're gonna get fucking tired of her. Because she just doesn't shut the fuck up.
It's better to make
So, like, it makes sense why you would get tired of Paimon. Like, no one else speaks, like, in terms of, like, MC, right? Like Aether, Lumine, like, they literally don't talk.
Good times.
It's really annoying.
Time to
Because,
say
like,
bye.
for example, I feel like I like Honkai because like the MC is like actually an MC, right? Like Kalis actually talks. He has like a personality. I feel like Aether and Lumine have no personality. But they're very flat. Paimon takes everything away from them, in my opinion.
How about letting
She
the
just
others
repeats stuff already said. Yeah, like that's another issue. She does do that.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What we get? Let's get that one. Replace all content. Wait, what? Replace all content with combat domains with encounter domains. I mean, I'm gonna take it because it's new. Paimon wants the spotlight so bad. She does, and it just gets a bit exhausting, right? Let's go combat. Oh. 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 Vern is cute as mascot. Then again, I found him with like regular bat, but then again, he takes care of Ground, Jija. Wait, what? I don't really know anything about the actual like, you know, Grand Blue Fantasy like Gacha game. I think I played it for like a couple days, but again, it was too old. It was too old. I only know like what I know from the Relink game. Vern is basically MC's stepfather. Oh, okay. I see. Paimon is the most successful pick-me girl there is. I mean, I know the hate for Paimon runs pretty deep.
Between my customers, I charge extra.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm like okay with the new voice. It just lacks emotion, in my opinion. Like, it lacks the emotion that it used to have. That's just me. Okay? Like, I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Hi, Calyx. Again, it's not like bad, but I feel like it could have a little bit more emotion to it. At the very least, it's more tolerable. That's true. It's more tolerable, but I feel like it's a bit more flat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like crazy. Maybe I'm just like not. I did not mean to click that. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like the popular opinion here. I think honestly most of you guys are just happy that it's not the original anymore. So I mean that's fair. Hi Hi, alien. How are you?
They're lost. Show me the way.
Thanks. You're too good today.
Smell the glue.
How are you?
Guys.
Good times. No time to say bye.
You're getting a new phone. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I want those Kafka buffs do you guys think Dot's gonna come back? Do you think it's gonna come back? Girl, I didn't want to change out that card. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm sad. If Kafka's VA ever gets replaced, I'll be sad. Same. Kafka, I love her voice. She's a queen. Queen. Kafka has queen energy. I really like her voice. Is my music still playing? Oh, it's just quiet as fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right, Bodhi, it isn't. I said I was doing this first, and then we do 3.3. We do this first, because I don't want to forget about it. And then we do 3.3. Yeah. Yeah, Bodhi, why are you coming for me? Why are you coming for me? Bodhi. That's why you're called Booty. He doesn't want to play Peak. Every time you say that, I think you're talking about the fucking game, like the Peak game or whatever. I do kind of want to play Peak. The game where you climb. The way I'm just like spamming through all of this. Let's do it again. Wow! Oh my god, let's do it again. Woohoo! Oh my god, can we do it again? Oh. 3.3 is so good. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it, guys. Lose all blessings. Oh girl, I'm not doing that. That's a new blessing. That's a new curio, but I don't want it. I don't want that. Enter a difficult battle. You should play Peak. It's an amazing and fun game. I have been playing it. I've been playing it off stream. Who did that? Bodhi. Usually never awake during an Appy stream. Hello. Hi, Luma.
They were lost.
How was your sleep?
Have some sunshine.
It's better
If you
than
slept.
no.
I don't know if you slept yet.
Explore the skies.
Thank you for your generosity.
Girl, why are they sleeping? Wake up. Wake up.
Stop them here.
Wake up.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh. Dinosaur died.
Stand still.
I think the new Kafka buffs are going to be great.
My back.
They're going to be great. All right. I honestly don't even care. Just choose one. You're so excited for the buffs. Same. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Altar of Fortune. What's this? Replace all equations and blessings with random. No. I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. I don't want to do that. Honestly, I'm trying to like speed run the shit out of this. Let's just go. Let's just fucking, I don't know. Just upgrade random shit.
A slow
Yeah. Embrace the random. Ah! Where'd my points go? You can finally use Silverwolf again. I know, it's really nice.
This. Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
You learn how to not mess your curio. Did I though? I still mess them up all the time.
Remember this moment. They were lost. Show me the way.
Wake up! Wake up!
The future is bright.
Relax. Good times never last.
You're gonna have to change your fire build. Wait, why are you gonna have to change your fire build?
Boom.
Jingliu is gonna have to switch from attack to HP, which is interesting. Crucio is a curse. Is it? I didn't know. Ooh, new one. Your Kafka build is awesome, but I gotta change it so you can hit. Yeah, you have to hit a certain effect hit percentage or something now. I think it's 75%. Yeah, and then she buffs the entire team's dot damage, so she becomes a dot buffer as well. I think, isn't that what it does? When you hit 75% effect hit, it like buffs the whole team's dot. Guys, I'm having an itchy nose problem again. One sec. Oh my god. She gives 100% attack, which buffs the team's... Oh my god, 100%? That's insane. Wait, is it 100% to the whole team? And now she wants energy recharge rope. I mean, that makes sense because you get like a shit ton of attack. Holy... is it really 100%? That's crazy. Okay, chance to obtain 3-star blessings. That's not 3-star. Rude. How's the sound quality, by the way, guys? Is it quiet or is it like okay? I'll probably turn it up during story. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. Sounds good to me. Okay. Extremity of a tomato. Homo sapien. Encounter? Let's do that. Dot is so bad. I feel like it might be. Heislin's her name. Wait, what? Heislin's? I think that's her name. She's like a dot character. I don't know if she's a dot DPS or a dot support. I guess we'll find out. She's a physical dot character. I think Dot is gonna officially come back with Fagusa. Wait, is Heslin's the Fagusa lady?
Have some sunshine.
How about letting the enemy?
The way I don't even know.
Dispel the gloom.
Oh, she is? Oh, I didn't even know that. It's funny that she's physical. A physical character that's supposed to represent water.
Since you're already here, why not?
Interesting.
Have a meal before you leave?
The future is bright.
I'm gonna have to change my Kafka build as well.
Say bye to breathing.
Dot coming back is pretty exciting though.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's better to make.
Why are these? Do I have something that's like preventing them from taking damage? Or are they just really that tanky? Are they really just that tanky?
More business, eh?
Oh, you need to make them happy? Okay. The way I didn't read. What is happening? You want Hislins and Syringa?
Still alive.
I want Syringa. Girl, I have that fucking blessing that makes me target random enemies. That's so irritating for this. Okay, wait. I can make them all happy.
More season.
Just kidding.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
They're fighting against it.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you.
You got a free membership, thanks. I think that was a gift from earlier. Hi, Jay. We are an English channel, unfortunately. So I don't know what that says. Be happy. There we go. Ah, there's more. Oh my god.
A little more heat.
Aphy's character's buffs would be reading comprehension skills, true.
Stand still.
I wonder if she's the drunk lady we keep giving ambrosia to. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Discard all negative curios. Oh. Well, thank you.
They're lost. May this dispel the gloom.
That was nice.
Destroy the skies.
Thank you for your generosity.
Show me the way.
Thank you for your generosity.
What are you waiting
I
for?
kind of regret pulling Hyacinth, guys.
I charge extra.
I regret it so bad. Okay, maybe not like pulling Hyacinth, but I regret spending the amount that I did on the light cone banner.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Hyacinth is good. She's like honestly such a safe healer. Like literally, you do not die. You do not die if you have Hyacinth on your team.
Time to say bye.
Like she's so incredibly like good at keeping your team alive.
Letting the enemy.
I literally feel like I can use her for anything and just not die. And but the problem is that I spent for the light cone and I didn't get it. I spent so much for it.
More business, eh?
I like ended up just giving up on it, which was sad.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Which
skies.
took a lot of pulls, so. Did the Divergent Universe X8? I don't think I've gotten there. I'm pretty sure I'm still on 6 or 7. Do you have a guaranteed now? I do. Little Ika's so darling. Yeah, he's cute. I love little Ika. I love little Ika. Little Ika, little Ika. Who did that? Who did that? That was one of my mods. Who did that? Who did that? It was you, Asher. Yeah, freak. Can I stop getting negative curios, you bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Screwlum, can you be playable, please? Like, now? That'd be great. That'd be, like, really lovely. That would be, like, really cool. Her, like, cone is so good. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted it. I know. I fucking wanted that shit. Eevee was not it. Not the shade. That's so funny. Oh no. Wait, why? Asher went to go see Eevee Oddly, guys. Why was Eevee not it? Oh no. Not the shade. Oh no. What happened? What happened, girl? I'll tell you more about it when I get home. Okay. Okay. I mean, are you gonna be up super late? I might go for like 5 hours today. It depends. Might be a bit of a shorter one. I'm not sure. Depends on like what's happening, but I mean 5 hours is still long as fuck,
Betray
yo.
my customers. I charge extra.
Yeah, pour the tea. Pour the tea.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Pour the tea. I remember my partner went to a drag race, or not what drag race, but went to a drag show. And he got called out in the audience to like go up on stage, and he did not want to do it, and he was very upset by it. Like he felt like really called out, and then the drag queen got like mad at him. He's like, if I call you, you need to like react properly. And then my partner was like, girl, I didn't fucking know they were gonna call me. he's like, maybe they should have told me. Like, I'm like, no, I agree with you, because it's like sometimes you just want to watch. Like sometimes you just want to watch and like not be involved, right? Yeah, the queen got like angry at him and was like, you need to like respond. Like you need to like I called you like out of the audience and you didn't even like respond. It's like, girl, some people don't want to be like, some people don't want to like get, I don't know, it's like spotlight, right? Yeah, that's such a bitch. Like, girl, maybe don't call out random people. You can't. You're not like. What do you expect, girl? Like again, some people just like want to watch. Like they don't want to interact, right? It's like you can't just expect everybody to have like a positive response about that. Especially because like I know my partner obviously, and he's like he's pretty reserved. Like I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. I'd feel really uncomfortable if that happened to me.
Time to say bye.
I do not like having the spotlight put on me. And it's really rude to get mad at somebody for that because again, like everybody's different. Not everybody wants to be involved that way. Yeah, just make fun of him being shy, like literally. Just make fun of him for being shy. Move on to the next person or something. Wait, what do you mean make fun of him for being shy? What do you mean make fun of him? I mean, I'm shy too. I wouldn't like it. But yeah, I agree. Are you mean like in a silly way? Do you mean in like a silly way, Chibi? You don't mean like actually make fun of them, right? My God, I need all the fucking polls I can get. Of course, okay. I thought you meant like actually like legitimately make fun of them, and I was like, what? What? It's always a local queen. True. True. I think like my favorite queen recently is probably like Nymphia Wind. I love Nymphia. Nymphia Wind is so good. I love Nymphia. Some people don't like to partake. Ow. Some people don't like to partake with the shows and prefer to watch on the sidelines. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would be one of those people. I've never been to a drag show before, actually. I've never been. I've never been to Pride. I've never been to a drag show. I don't know. I just don't get into that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. Is that terrible? I'll take you to a con. I just don't do any of that stuff. It's not for me, I fear. I do like Drag Race, though. Ow. For example, don't like to partake in magician shows during my high school years. Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like if someone's not comfortable with it, you need to like ask them if they're comfortable with it first. You can't just be like, hey, participate in this, like now. I don't care if you're comfortable with it or not, just do it. Like, that's terrible. You should not be doing that. Okay. Story. All right, we pause Spotify. We turn on Honkai's music. We turn Honkai up. Can I seriously? Okay, I was like, can I not look at my fucking options here? Okay, tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Why am I Herta? I don't want to be Herta. Ew. Oh, I could use Cypher. Wait, should I try Cypher with somebody? Who should I try her with? It's a fun experience for the big cities. It's a once in a while variety, at least. Yeah. Bianca Del Rio was the nicest ever. And that's the queen of mean. Yeah. Yeah. You went to Pride last year and you're thinking about being home and AC and eating pizza. That's so valid. So I do have a lot of side quests. I'm waiting until you can skip. I'm waiting until you can skip, and then I'm doing it. I want to try Cypher with somebody, but I don't know who. Dr. Ratio? Is Dr. Ratio a new Cypher best in slot? Casterus? Okay. I can try that. Ratio works. You know what? Fuck Casterus. I want to try Ratio. I want to try Ratio.
It's rare to run into someone with brains.
Did you just hear what he said? It's rare to run into somebody with brains. Where's Sunday? Oh, he's already here. And then Bushwan. No, Aventurine.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
It looks like you have a new plan. I feel like I haven't heard Aventurine like speak in a long time. How's the sound?
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Too quiet?
Do you think you can handle it?
It kind of sounds a bit quiet. Little low, yeah. Aiko 69 Monster. Thank you for the follow. Bartolos is such a vibe. Severin works well with characters that do big damage like Maide or Casterus. Okay, maybe I'll try it with Maide then. Doctor, you're huge. Hi, Bo.
Not bad, but just a
Hi, Bo. How are you?
While we're halfway through the water.
How are you? We heard him in the live stream. That's true. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Of course you read it as Spirit Thief's butthole. I would expect nothing less. Guys, I want Dr. Ratio to get a buff. He deserves one, in my opinion. I hate that he's... I really hope that they buff him. They really need to. He deserves a buff. It actually irritates me. Like, I don't know. Hunt characters piss me off because it's like, they should be good, but so many of them suffer right now because of the fucking AoE meta. Honestly, hunt characters could be so cool. And like, yeah, like Sela deserves a buff as well. Like all the 1.0 characters deserve a buff, honestly. What the fuck was that sniffing? Are you okay? I know the answer is no, but still. Luigi.
The treasures in this ancient city. Yes. Right here.
That scared me. That scared me. Cypher works well with Finon too. Yeah, I saw that because Finon basically like kicks the whole party out. He does a bunch of damage, and then when Cypher comes back, she just ignites like a shit ton of damage because of all the stacked up damage, right? Imagine Sampo as a hunt character. But like, I want him to be good. You're curious who the next free 5-star will be? I hope it's Lancer. That's a huge chest. That's what I said when I saw that guy in Persona. That's a huge chest. That's what we all said when we saw that man. That's a huge chest.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable.
I'm curious who's going to be the next free 5-star as well, but I like that they're doing that. Also, like, Archer is apparently strong as hell.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples.
Fagusa?
This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Fagusa.
Here, take this.
We love Fagusa. We love Miss Fagusa, don't we? Miss Fagusa. Of course. I mean, I want Hycelins, but I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be possible, y'all. I don't know how I'm gonna get everybody. You don't know why there's multiple guides for Archer team as Cypher is good with him. Rather, I see Silverwolf actually being good, but I think they're both good. Like, you can use both. Just depends on what you prefer. We said that Cypher is better for damage. Silverwolf is better for like debuffing, breaking, and buffing up Archer to do more damage himself. Because I think Silverwolf has better debuffs, like stronger debuffs. Cypher has debuffs as well, but she's more of like a DPS, like a sub DPS, from what I've seen. So it really just depends on like what you're trying to go for, right? Like if you want to implant quantum weakness, use Silverwolf. Like if you want to do mono quantum, like Silverwolf is better. How's Persona? Not a Persona fan, but heard of 5X. Is it any good? I like it. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. How are you? I like it. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I feel like if you like turn-based gachas, it's definitely, I think, gonna be like one of the better ones because it's Persona gameplay, and Persona gameplay is pretty fun. It's like, it has pretty good strategy to it. I seen a lot of people saying like that it has more strategy than HSR because HSR doesn't really have that much strategy. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think there is a level of strategy with Honkai Star Rail, but I think the Persona gacha provides a different, like, it provides a different experience of strategy. It's like a different way of strategizing, in my opinion. You have a lot more abilities in Persona. Like each character has like multiple abilities that interact with each other, and like I think you have like 4 characters on the field, and then a support that like gives you buffs every round. It's very different, so I think you can enjoy both. Like if you like Honkai, it's definitely worth checking out. You need fine on boyfriend ASMR. I'm sure it exists. Well, maybe not specifically fine on, but hi femboy enjoyer. Hi Choco Flan. Welcome in, guys. I'm finally catching a stream when you're not ending, or I'm not going to work. No, literally, bunny. I was like, wait, what time is it? What time is it? I was like, are we already in the morning? Like the fuck? You're living. You're living. Peak was so funny the other day. I want to play more of it. Where is my treasure? I'm good, Choco. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
How long have we known
Anyways,
each
yeah,
other?
Persona Gacha good.
I believe you still fall for this.
Why do I feel bad for him? Welcome back, Frank. Thank you for the gifts, by the way, Frank. I really appreciate it a lot. I need to set up my YouTube alerts. I need to set up my... I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. You eating some spicy... Oh, I want ramen. I want ramen. HSR needs a femboy. The closest thing we have is Misha, and that's a child. So no. You know what? I'm glad that you are actually like normal and you acknowledge that, you know, that's a child. Because I saw somebody who was apparently shipping, like fucking, they were shipping people with like Yanqing, and I'm like, girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yanqing's a fucking child, girl. That's weird as fuck. All right. Yeah, it's a weird, Bodhi. So it's like, thank you for acknowledging that Misha's a child, because like some people don't, and it's weird.
All right, enough fooling around.
A lot of people ship Yanqing and Yunli. Ew. That's weird. That's like, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the parents like asking children, oh, do you have a girlfriend? I'm like, girl, they're like 8. Who fucking asked? Can I just say something? What parent is asking a child if they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend? Like, girl, they're a fucking child. Why are you asking them that? I never understand. It's grooming. It's weird. It's fucking weird is what it is. Like, they're literally 7. They're literally 7. They don't, like, why is that any of your business, you fucking freak? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Your parents ship you with your best friend because they thought I look cute with her? See, that's weird. I'm sorry, but that's weird. I've never understood that either, guys. It's so strange. They're both children, but it's still weird to like ship them together. Like, I don't know. Shipping children together is still strange, though, in my opinion. Like, that's still incredibly, like, weird. If it's, like best friends, like, oh, they're friendly. Like, they're really cute together because they're just, like, they're, like, best friends. Like, but I thought they hate each other. Don't they fucking hate each other? I thought Yin Li and Yanqing fucking hate each other. So like, I don't get it. The only kind of shipping that I can think of for them is a fucking weird ass kind of shipping. Because I'm pretty sure they literally hate each other. They grow to an understanding, but they have a rivalry. Okay. Yeah, maybe let's not ship children together. Maybe let's not do that, because I still find it kind of odd. Unless it's like purely friendship, but like even then, it's like, can we just not with children, please? Just in any way. I fucking hate children to begin with, so. So, yeah. There's a limit to it. Of course there's a limit to it, but I still find it kind of weird.
If you don't want the trickery to be exposed,
Personally.
start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
It's more rivalry. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Be careful with my words.
Are you the one that feels like this year's Pride just went by too fast? It did. I mean, this month went by really quickly. It honestly doesn't even feel like it even happened. I agree.
There's a big guy guarding us. Look at its face. Oh my, how could
Did anybody
something
do
be so
anything for
ugly?
Pride? Wait, Bunny, did you get a shout out? I think you did, right? Yes, you did. Okay. So did Bo. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. I like how you guys are just saying, just being gay. I wonder if Dr. Risha will benefit from the Silverwolf buff. I think so. I think he will. But I don't think it's gonna help him enough.
If that ugly brute
He needs
messes with
personal
my
buffs.
face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
The only way I find it acceptable the person shipping them is their age. I agree, Chase, 100%. I agree. Like, absolutely, I agree with that. What server do you play on? NA.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
It was too quiet this month. Something's not right. It was pretty loud at the beginning, though. We had obviously the same thing where people are like, oh my god, why do you gay people get a whole month? It's supposed to be Veterans Month. I mean, that always happens like the first half of Pride Month. And then the second half, I feel like, is calm, right? Because everybody's like,
Smells of money.
has stopped being fucking annoying.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
SAS Perkibi.
Oh my god, the game is like kind of loud, Jesus. Why is it always loud in combat and then never loud in the story?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Isn't November like Veterans Month? Yes.
Watch your head.
I think they have like 3 different months or something.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
This year was messy. It's always messy.
Test. 0 points.
All in.
I don't know if this is a good team.
Spend freely.
It seems like kind of a fun team. I don't know if it's that good though.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I'm asking
You're just gay
questions.
all day, every day.
Answer me.
Well, yes.
Found me.
0 points.
If Ratio was better, it'd be great. Ratio is like quite literally one of my favorite characters in this. Like probably my favorite character in this game. So I just want to use him more, but it's hard when it feels like he is really power crap.
Taken down.
Hi, Drag, Dooney. Hi, Dooney.
How boring.
I mean, I think Ratio is still like originally like my favorite character. Obviously, I love My Day, but My Day doesn't have any issues, so I'm fine. Like My Day's fine. Dr. Ratio is like has been power crept, right? He's not as good as he used to be. Have you ever tried blueberry lemonade? I haven't, but that sounds pretty good. I can't really drink sugary drinks though. I can only drink sugar-free. Sugary drinks make me feel really sick. It's like just too much sugar. It's weird though because I can have sugary foods. Like I can have desserts, like ice cream, like all of it. I just can't have like sugary drinks. Like I can't have sugary pops or juices. It's weird. I don't know like why that is. It just really fucks with me. This year was particularly worse. I agree, Luigi, it was. May, November, and another month. Yeah, and then they claim, actually it's June. And it's like, it's literally not. It's literally not. Like, girl, you can tell how much they don't care about Veterans Month. They just want to be homophobic because they don't even know when it is. They don't even know when it is. Girl, I mean, Genshin. Do you play Genshin? Genshin's literally femboy impact. Genshin's quite literally femboy impact. If you want your femboys.
Can't handle even this bit of action.
Who did that? How are you guys doing that without it fucking showing? Who's doing that? I'm so confused. Who's secretly doing that? Like, someone's secretly using those commands without using the channel points, and it's one of the mods. And I don't know who it is. It could be anybody. I'm gonna blame Asher again.
Get to work.
They never post shit during Veterans Month. Yeah, they don't. Because they don't give a fuck. They just want to be stupid. I hate something for literally no reason. You feel the same way about with chocolate? No, like, I can have chocolate. Clear water with room temperature. Oh, I cannot drink room temperature water. It has to be cold. Aye, boss lady Cypher. Unearthing the treasure beneath derp? What? Deep underground. Appy's being a skinny legend. Wait, what do you mean? You gotta download Twitch, I guess. Wait, why? You wanna come over to Twitchy?
Doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Feel free to view on whatever platform you want. Ow! Oh!
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down.
Yes, Luigi, yes. You encourage mystery mod throwing mystery functions to throw a few thousand acorns. Trust me, it happens all the fucking time. Did you see how Venti dressed during war? Yes. Yeah, girl. You want your femboys? Play Genshin. I'm not reading this. Holy shit. That is so long. The whole stream would have just been me reading that. Your Dr. Ratio team is Dr. Ratio, Robin, Mose, and Gallagher. I think that's probably like one of his better teams. Robin's really good for him.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama.
Yeah, I haven't played that team in a while. I don't know if it's still good. I don't think so. It's power crap. Unfortunately, Amphorius is very like HP based. It's very HP centric at the moment with like Castris, Maide, Hyacinth. I don't know. I just hope that they really do buff more characters because I'm very happy with like the 4 characters that they're buffing. I think it's great.
He wasn't so lucky.
At least I'm still left for Dolos because the city wasn't so lucky.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
Such devastation.
Those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue.
Does anybody get that meme? She said, such devastation. That's a Final Fantasy 14 meme. I'd be surprised if any of you know what that is. Such devastation.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair.
Twitch downloaded. Sela doesn't need buff. She's just a victim of HP inflation. But don't you think that means that they should get buffed to keep up with it, though? Like, what's the solution? They just don't do HP inflation? Or do they buff? I feel like they have to do one or the other. I'm good, Tori. You've seen people doing like 1 million damage with her. Are you sure it wasn't in like simulated universe? I mean, I don't believe that, but I feel like 1,000,000 damage isn't really that impressive anymore. Like, I don't know, especially with like characters that just hit it so like easily.
Did I?
I mean, I've never really played Sela, so I don't know what it's like to play her right now. I thought she was like pretty weak. Your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests.
I hope you're doing
and
well
watched
too,
them do their
Tori.
spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Where's my DHIL buff? I know.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what?
What if there was a character that
1,000
buffed like normal
years.
attacks?
I'd be walking with the cheese.
Uh.
That's that queso. Diamonds dripping. Better bring your raincoat. Splash. I got them racks on me. I brought the whole lit team with me. I might pull up in a spaceship. Hop out it. Don't look like I live here and now we in a zone. Oh, stand too close. Might catch a cold. Crib came with a gate and a code. Yeah. Dripping. Water faucet.
I think, okay, you know what I've noticed? I think when the message is really long, he for some reason just changes his voice. I don't know why. Why his voice I think it's because for some fucking reason when the message is long, he just I don't know. It's like it doesn't want to use the original. It doesn't make any sense. I quite literally don't have a solution for it. You said such devastation too well to fit in with Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it must be voice acted from 2000, the cheesiest way to fit. You're right. You're right. Y'all, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if any of you guys still play that game, but
Who asked you to picture that?
she's kind of flopping.
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
You spent $40 in Cypher because she's mother, but
Taffy,
Finon is
please
coming.
stop
Uh-oh.
changing your voice.
Oh. Your favorite Pookie Preppy. I hope you're able to still get Finon. I mean, I pulled for Hyacinth and I regret it. I'm in the same situation. I'm in the same situation. Oh, I gotta stretch. I sometimes really want to do like a cam stream, but like not showing my face, obviously. But at the same time, I feel like I'd be so awkward. I like my hand cam. I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't think you guys want to see that. You see my frail ass hands, my frail ass arms, my skinny fucking arms. Effie skinny hand cam stream, yeah. Crotch cam. Maybe.
Where did this roadblock come from?
You also have frail ass twigs, it's okay. I sometimes I just like hand cams, or I like that kind of thing because it's like very like you guys can see me more, right? You know, like you can see me more. Like I feel like I don't know. Hi Moon Bunny, how are you? 30 to 40 pity, 20 wishes, wish me luck. Girl, good luck. 30% nutty booty. You're freaky though. Yeah, freaky. Luigi's got the 5x5. The twink femboy reveal. Why do you guys call me femboy? Everyone's like, you sound like a femboy. You sound like a femboy. I'm not a femboy. I don't even look like a femboy. Girl, I got facial hair. Well, not really. I always shave it, but I have a little bit of facial hair right now. Like tiny bit. I wish I could get permanent facial hair removal. I would. Why'd everybody follow when I said I wasn't a femboy? Hello. Blueberry Lemon and Neon, thank you for the follow. That was some really odd timing. Me ranting, I'm not a femboy. Follows. Welcome in, guys. Are you trying to hide nasty fingernails? Okay. I do have a very bad nail biting habit, and I'm trying to get around it. It's because of anxiety. Oh, you're Blueberry Lemon? Oh, welcome Ian, Frank. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Blueberry Lemon. Did you literally just make that account now, Frank? That's so funny. You were literally just talking about Blueberry Lemonade. Is that why you did that? Yeah, I have a bad nail biting habit.
This is so annoying. The treasure is right in
You're only 6% nutty, Dooney. That's not very nutty. Okay, it's weird. I go through phases, like, I go through phases where I'm like good with like getting rid of like the nail biting, and then I go through phases where I'm really bad with it. And I hate it. It's not something I want to do. I go through like really bad like anxiety trances where like I don't even realize I'm doing it. It's really annoying. I have to cut my nails before they get long. Yeah. You have facial hair, but you have a twink-like body shape. You do sound like a femboy, Drax. Why do I sound like a femboy? Dude, you got clappable cheeks. Bodhi, 17 by 17 is crazy. You got the everyone's getting fucking like squares. Luigi got a square, Bodhi got a square, Chase got a square. Damn. What am I gonna get? Let me see.
Actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Oh my god, I got a 15 by 17. That's crazy. Unfortunately, YouTube people can't see this. You can't comment on Twitch chat because I have to verify your phone number. And your phone number is already in another account that I lost. Oh no. Well, at least you can still comment on there, on YouTube. I am gonna do like, I think one dual stream a week. I was explaining that earlier. Unless I get like really used to it, then I might start doing it more. But I think for now, I might just start with one a week. I like doing it. Dolchish also got a square. What the fuck is happening? Why is everybody getting a square? That's crazy. You'll try to solve it. No worries. Hand of Zagreus. I mean, I would hope so. Yeah, if anybody's doing that with Ching and Misha, I would very much hope that they are being dealt with, because that's very weird. What am I doing? Clear the obstacles using the Hand of Zagreus. Punch. Oh, okay. Hi, Yui. You're only 28% freaky. Your penar's a fucking rectangle.
Hey, slow down.
Not the rectangle. Guys, I'm so slow at doing sorry. I am so sorry. I've barely done anything.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and like
maybe you're
do it a little bit faster because I'm doing it so slowly because I'm just yapping. This is why it takes me like centuries to do story, guys. The way I just cut her off. You don't know shapes. Schmerl 73% freaky. Show me your characters. Maybe if you ask a little bit nicer. That was kind of demanding.
Here. Get digging.
Maybe if you ask a little bit nicer. It was pretty demanding. You're out in the supermarket for 30 minutes and you're still in Stixia? Girl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing this really slowly.
Scapegoat. Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little.
Can we stop talking about gooning about ages? I know. Can we like put down the Misha and Yanqing stuff? It's making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Show me your character, Uwu. I don't think that was nice enough. I don't think the Uwu helped. I don't think the Uwu helped.
All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honors all.
Girl, what? Yeah, I know.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone.
You want to see my characters? Here you go. You see them? You see them? Hi, Kitsumi. How are you? Here's my characters. I have all these people.
My parents
I don't have
shipped
Cypher,
my
though.
best friend because they thought I looked cute with her.
Sassy. Girl, I am showing you the fucking characters. Can you not see them? There they are. I have like a lot of characters. Are you pleased? Look at them. 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 You pleased? Are you pleased? Are you pleased? There. I'm not doing it again. So you better have saw it. You better have seen it because I'm not doing it again. I need to do story. I need to catch up. I need to catch up, girl. Girl, what kind of a puzzle was that? That was literally so easy. That was so easy. Oh, because it was story based, that's why. Jocha, but no Acheron.
Stop.
Yeah, I skipped Acheron.
And don't turn around.
I don't know why. I just did. And now I probably will never get her. I just never got her.
I told you. Don't move.
Oh. Ah. Oh, this guy's kind of cute.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Need to go to Best Buy Monday to undo the Windows update. I think my computer also had a Windows update, and I think it like made my computer perform really weirdly.
Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Happy 11 months, Stinky.
Razzie.
Stress. Getting sneaky.
Hi, Razzie.
Think I wanna
Thank
notice
you
your
so
little
much for
spy
11
when
months.
you're
I
around
really
me?
appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I want to play more Peak. I've been having so much fun. How's your night been? Girl,
As time passes,
if you mention femboy one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
leaning more and more on blind luck.
Does adventuring count as a femboy? I don't think so. Well, maybe, I don't
Knowing
know.
the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past
You're good, you're being goofy. What are you doing? Effie's a twunk. My model's a twunk. But y'all like to call me fucking femboy, and I don't like it because I don't feel like that's what I give off. Well, okay, I know that I'm more feminine, but I don't think we're still going with this shit, apparently. You're gonna head out now because this part made me cry. Oh no. You know what? Let me pay attention to the story. Fuck the femboy shit. With only the with only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past her sharp eyes. Cyphera?
Even if you could
Cyphera.
fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move.
Oh, that's
What
Aglaya.
are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Oh, is she dead? It is my name. Yeah, I know. I don't like talks about like I don't know. I don't like things that like involve like talking about like the
Effie
children
is a feminine
characters
squirrel.
because it's just kind of weird. Like I'd rather just not talk about that. But yeah. Sorry, True Dragon. Sorry, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. You're playing Repo. How's Repo? How's the new update? How's the new update? Here comes the waterworks. I think it's because she's dead, right? That's kind of what it like made it look like. You don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
I already made an exception and got involved with Castor as a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted
That femboy someone follows.
end up like this.
True. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I've plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted a relationship would end up like this.
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Give this girl a hug, yeah. I agree. Also, no spoilers, please. I've gotten a lot of spoilers for this patch, but I'd rather, like, not have any more, if that makes any sense.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever
I love Goliath so much. I do too.
Will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress.
Their relationship is so tragic. I'm gonna be real.
Unless you
I don't really know what the relationship was. I kind of forget. I forget. Can someone like remind me what I missed? Because I actually kind of forget. Like, what kind of relationship did they have? I know I think they probably went through it, but I forget. Like, I genuinely forget like what the relationship was, like what it was.
It seems that chance.
It'll be expanded. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to understand it.
Cyphera.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to know or not, but I'm assuming like.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
I don't know. See, that's what I was thinking. She's adopted, right? Like, that's what I was thinking. That makes sense. That's already what I was thinking. That she was like adopted, right?
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the river.
That's sad.
Nothing valuable left.
See, I needed context for that.
Priceless.
I needed context for that because, like, I didn't really find that
all that they once were.
it was affecting me as much because I didn't really understand what the relationship was.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Why did she...
see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
It's pre 3.3. All we know is that Cypher's running away from her divine duties. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I missed a couple things. I think it's because I wasn't... Because sometimes I yap a lot and then I miss stuff. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever. Oh, they literally just said that. At the stage, all you should know is that Aglaya took care of Cypher as a child. Okay.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to
That makes
jog
sense.
your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to take care of something for a second. I couldn't handle that person anymore. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, sorry. They were like really ruining the vibe, honestly. Like, I apologize. I'm too nice of a person. I really need to take action earlier. Anyways, it's fine. How did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did it make me say? Yeah, sorry guys for the interruption, but hopefully they don't come over to Twitch because yeah, I don't want to deal with it, but if they do, then yeah, it's like not the vibe. I'm just tired of like people like ruining the vibe, right? It's like, take a hint, please. Like, just stop saying things that are annoying. Like, just stop, please. Just stop. Just stop. Like, I'm trying to pay attention. You kick them from here. Yeah, like, I feel, obviously, I hate doing it. I fucking hate doing it so bad. I never want to ban somebody, right? But sometimes I just have to, because, like, if someone's making me uncomfortable, it's gonna make you guys uncomfortable, right? And honestly, it's more like if you guys are uncomfortable, then I should be taking action. It just makes me feel bad, but it is what it is. Anyways. It's not the vibes. Stop. Literally.
I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
I think like after last stream, I have to take action now. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's fine. We just had to ban somebody.
And as
It's
far
okay.
as I know, the embodiment of trickery.
It's all good. Don't worry, guys.
That golden thread which forces people to
Is this about Mary? Yeah, maybe it was Mary.
never defended Gaia.
Okay, but Mary was funny though. You forgot how much the story so far is a Greek tragedy. How many people we gotta say goodbye to now? Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Anyways, I'll say this once, like, try not to say any spoilers, because last stream on Persona, we had someone that came in that like quite literally like gave away the fact that like the one character was like the villain, and I didn't even know that. And I'm too nice to say anything about it, but I'm gonna say it like now, like, please just think before you write messages. Like, if it seems spoilery, like if it quite literally gives away a plot point, like if I ask a question and it gives away like a major plot point, please use your brain and do not say it. Like, I know some of you guys here have explained that, oh, it's gonna explain it to you in the future. Like, thank you for doing that. Thank you for not giving me the answer, because I know when I ask a question, you want to give the answer, right? But I'm like asking the question in the sense of like, think about it if it's spoilery first. If I ask the question and then someone says it's like says a spoiler, I won't be angry about that, because like obviously I asked the question, and I mean, not everybody, like, I wouldn't want to get angry at somebody for that, because like I quite literally asked the question. So it's like, if you can help it, like, don't like think, I guess, before, right? Does that make any sense? I like how we get to see the story unfold from different POVs. Yeah.
After all, I'm the only one in the world.
Anyway, sorry, I'll stop yapping.
Alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, You'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Yeah, Drax. Like, I get, like, when I ask questions, sometimes it's like, it could be like, people will want to give, like, a spoilery answer, because, I mean, I asked the question, right? So you're only, like, answering the question.
You may have been reduced to this form.
But yeah, I guess all I ask is, like, just try to identify if it's, like, a spoilery thing or not, and then, like, you know, if it is, maybe don't say it. Because I do ask a lot of questions. And also, it's for you guys too. Like, I don't want you guys to get spoiled either. It's not just me.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
Oh,
Cypher, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent.
I guess she doesn't want it.
Cypher.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of
Your face card.
me?
Eclipse 1275. Thank you for the follow.
Artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain off
You need a band-aid. Yeah, that's like a tiny cut, girl. You right now? Same, Luigi. I'm like... I'm keeping an eye out.
Stop it, Cypher.
Keeping an eye out. Got one eye open.
I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until
I
you're
like how
healed.
we're always on the same wavelength.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled.
She does not sound like a child here, though.
If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Girl, that's like a middle-aged woman.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for
She does not sound like a kid. Can I just say that? I'm sorry, but like the voice acting is not giving kid at all.
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold. Or
Sorry, maybe that's like too
go hungry
judgy, but like that was like my first. That was like my first thing. Like that did not sound like a child.
together.
She's just remembering, so maybe it's not her young voice. That sounds so cope, Luigi. But you know what? We'll go with that.
Aren't you?
Or maybe she smokes a lot.
I'll ruin this place's.
You know what? Yeah, that's definitely the reason, Luigi.
Or that
I agree with you. Yeah,
precious clothes and sell them.
girl, that's not a kid.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. Seamstress.
Like at most, that's a teenager.
They say a child
Like
who often
voice.
lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly,
She manages to pull younger voice sometimes. Yeah, I'm not like judging the voice actor at all. I think like Cypher's voice acting is good. It's just this. To be fair, those gods always look younger. And you know what? That's probably the reason. She's probably not even a fucking child. She's probably like 20. That's what they like to do.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart.
I think it just needed like a different direction.
You love this place.
Yeah, if she was 16, 17, I can let it pass. She looks 8. Yeah, I agree. His voice is like smoker girly.
That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cypher,
I like Aglaya.
you're an honest thing I've given to this world.
She's pretty.
And also a challenge the world has given.
I like her voice acting.
Stay here with me.
I wish she was different gameplay wise, because I feel like I don't need her at all.
To be covered in
Hi, Ditzy. How are you?
crime.
Yeah, like Aglaya sounds younger here, but Cypher sounds too much the same. I don't know. It could have just been the direction. Again, I don't want to like hate on the voice actor or anything, because I think this was her first thing, right?
You've got a way of talking.
You're doing well resting in bed.
Follow.
Nice, nice.
All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Ooh, sorry.
Before an hour passes, there's no turning back.
Cypher's not needed at all because she's a general strong support. Like you mean you don't need to pull for her? These folks in black are not responding to provocations. Provocations? Nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure.
I thought that said pleasure.
Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems.
Yeah, I don't think Cypher's necessary either, Dazzy. I think she's more of like a kind of like a pull if you want type character. Some characters are like that, right? I feel like even Aglaya is kind of like that. It's like a pull for if you want type character. She's really strong. Like, don't get me wrong, she's very good, but she's also incredibly expensive compared to like some of the other DPOs. She's got a very expensive team, I think. Curse of Dawn Hung, please. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the crisis years. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, Luigi. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true.
You love Aglaya too. I want Jingyuan because hot. Yeah, same. I like Jingyuan.
Is the 27th
Obviously.
goddess.
The thing is that Aglaya, I think, is better than Jingyuan, like strength-wise, but Jingyuan isn't bad if you have Sunday. He's okay.
The rise of the cleaners was both inevitable.
When she pops off, though, nothing can stop her. Yeah, like she's really good. She's just expensive.
And twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain.
A Cypher and Silverwolf friendship would shatter the world. I mean, they're good in the same team, so. And still, they endure an organization persisting through time. Now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova, the crisis heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times,
2000 speeds, yeah, pretty much.
Find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this
I'm getting kind of hungry. I had dinner before this, but doesn't Aglaya also need Sunday? I think she's really good with Sunday. I think she's actually one of like the only Remembrance characters that works really well with Sunday. I believe her team is Sunday. I know it's Sunday in Huahua, right? I wonder where Affy is now. After targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. Get a snack and pee. Oh, it's Lord Krataros.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate.
Daddy,
The city guard
save
almost
me.
assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Save me. Sunday, Huahua, and Tingyun. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's all just energy based.
You pests crawling in the
Hi, Timberly.
shadows,
How are
back
you?
off. ends here.
How are you?
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
She was the first character that got me, like, yep, immediate pull and Euphorious. I wanted her, but I just ended up skipping her because I wanted my day.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again,
I was very determined for my day.
will tear you apart.
I wasn't as determined for Finon, and I regret it.
Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Your immediate pull is my day, same.
Are you talking about the
Have you seen that on trailer? Wait, what do you mean? You wanted Don Hung to beat them up here? Yeah, same. You didn't pull Aglaya because she tried to kill me? Wait. Wow, this is your first 5-star. You got her like 30 pity. Ooh, nice, nice. I think it's for the check-in nightman. Thank you, thank you. That one trailer with the Lord of Destructions. I don't think so.
Well,
Maybe I have. I can't remember.
She believed that even when you were facing the evil, that you.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it in the future. Is that the new one? If that's the new one, yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it later. Because it was like about stuff in the future. I haven't caught up yet, so.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold them back. They're lucky they're still alive.
I love him.
If you feel as lucky as they are,
Try me.
try me.
Oh, I'd love to try him. Just kidding. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. No, I'm gonna say you sound so cool. I love him. You sound so cool. Fine on.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get
He angry.
Don't show your face around us again.
Look, he's angry.
If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes
This is the Finon quest. Look at those panties ready.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't any.
Don't watch the trailer. It's full of spoilers. Okay, thanks, Chris. I won't. I want to see your live stream watching movies. Like me, like us watching movies, or you watching a movie while watching a live stream. The live stream. I totally forgot how much Aglaya wanted to kill it. Yeah, she wanted to kill us at the beginning. That's right. She did. She did. Yeah, it was the first chapter.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon.
Why do you say like Vinen? Oh, he looks sad now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Vine.
Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
They were after the crisis errors.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still.
He's so
flame
like
chase.
puppy dog to me.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the.
It's very like golden retriever energy.
Run, no matter where they hide. Right, tell us, Lee.
Yeah, he's BF goals. Truly. Global announcement due to the force majeure. The world wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Oh my god, what's going on? Puppy top. Yeah, he's a puppy top. How you feel about Mem finally talking? I mean, it's better than fucking Mem bullshit. Local garden, but local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's dead. She's deceased.
Claudia, is this blasted?
Girl, she like chose to kill herself. Was it those guys doing? No, it wasn't. She quite literally just, I think she killed herself. I think she ended it.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it.
New trailer on YouTube? Like for the new patch?
What should we do now?
What should we do now? Final's coming really soon. Isn't he coming in like 3 fucking days? Oh my god, I am not ready.
Hurry back to Akuma as fast as possible.
Now you know what we hate the hag. Yeah, I do know now.
If we run into any enemies along the way.
Tuesday night. Girl, it's the fucking flop for me. Oh no. Okay, here's the thing though. When 3.4 comes out, I think we get the skip button. So I'm gonna be able to like farm the side quests. I just farm them up. Hello.
Cartonis.
Cartonis. Wait, I'm gonna cry.
You're forging the sword for fire.
I don't know why this is like immediately sad.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Zaddy.
You, Aglaya.
He's a himbo.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
I kind of wish they showed it though.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Do they?
Do you still
Don't
have
answer that.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still
You want Chartonas to be playable? Yeah.
I insist.
Carchona? Am I saying that right?
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
I got an idea, or get an idea of who Aglaya is now that she's gone. Yeah.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life. Your humanity has.
He literally is Yoda MP. He's speaking like
Your
Yoda.
praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman.
She is Bones.
Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't.
Yeah, he does sound sad. I mean, I think him and Aglaya were like the closest, right? No, it's okay, Timberly.
Let's go find her.
It's all good. Okay, let's go this way. How far away is it? Can I just fast travel there? Oh, it's right there. The music's all sad. He's excluding out my day. I meant like...
Don Hung came back before us.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess that... I mean, I don't know. How's everything? No injuries? I hate that Don Hung's the only one that's not fucking voiced here. Like, that's so annoying.
Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
The triplets and Aggie were really close, yeah.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Girl, she did it. She literally jumped. She said, no more.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the...
Okay, never mind.
I also don't understand.
So it seems like they stabbed her and then she fell. Bubbles absolutely booking it to keep up the player. Will never get old.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately...
Yeah, I know. His little... It looks like the fucking... It looks like the birds. I want to pluck it.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Yeah. She raised him to be the chosen one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the origami birds. Let's go find Lady Chibi.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Girl, she died. She died.
The baths are empty.
I didn't even get to read that. Girl. Yeah, Bubbles looks so funny. I love Bubbles. Hey. Bald. Bald. Hello, miss.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Oh my god, why is she talking so quietly?
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed the lions?
Yes, we witnessed her.
That's why your mama dead.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You expect to see a smear of gold on the ground.
I tried to treat her immediately.
Wow. That's crazy drugs. Oh.
Declaring her dead was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Finan.
That's why your mama
Here's that.
dead. Yeah, mother's dead.
Carrying a heavier burden now.
Who could have saw that? Who could have seen that coming?
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Okay, yeah, so they were closer.
Losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyson. You've been awake for a long time.
Poor Trianne. I mean, at least Trianne and Aglaya are gonna be together now.
Okay.
Trianne.
Next. We should visit
Raise Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We saw Mother die. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know if everybody wants spoilers, but I mean, it quite literally just happened. Bodhi. I think enough time has sufficiently passed. We don't have to be on guard anymore.
Snowy.
There's an afterlife party. Yeah. Keep on your toes. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch. What shoes she had on? Sandals? She couldn't run from fate. No, literally. I'm like, girl, why did she just let them kill her? I don't get it. Like, isn't she powerful? She's literally a demigod. Like,
Lady Treeby.
Literally.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for
The freak couldn't show up at any time.
You didn't do
Bodhi.
anything wrong. So don't be
Just doing
hard
this
on
story to get those answers. I want to know.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So
Afterlife party of 1,000 Tribuous copies.
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet she gave everything without hesitation.
he's having a meltdown.
Expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Is it bad that you haven't even finished Penacony? I mean, you can do it at your own pace, right? Penacony is really good, in my opinion. The later half of it, though, gets not as good. It's the first half. I'd say like 2.0 to 2.3 is good. And then after that, it kind of like, I don't know. It kind of gets a little bit boring. To me, at least.
I think now's the right time.
Like the main premise of Penacony is really good. Read the memory remnant. Oh God. Aggie. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore. No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Oh, okay. Please don't cry on my account. I have a final selfish request. Okay, so Tribby knew about it seems. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Well, that didn't happen, so. I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right. Beauty. Do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Neshja, do you think I was ready then? We have no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. He'll understand. He's mature enough. Okay. Interesting. 2.3 was the only part you didn't like. It felt like nothing important. Okay, maybe it's 2.0 to 2.2 then. 2.2 is the boss fight, right? That's a crazy name. Rizzling Pork. Thank you for the follow.
Finan, my humble student.
You feel like the Trailblazer is going to reverse everyone's death? That would be nice. My humble student, my trusted colleague.
You are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair.
Yeah, the main arc of Penacony is good.
The support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries.
It's the last part of it.
My underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Stop making me cry. The banana patch is a fever dream. That's 2.7. 2.7 was a fucking fever dream.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when
wow, those bitches.
He claimed I was reading every.
You hate 2. I think everybody hates 2.7. I thought it would be funny and interesting, but it just ended up being boring.
But my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
2.7 reopened old wounds. It was too random, I think. It was too random, and like, to me, Rappa, I'm sorry to y'all Rappa lovers, I honestly found her dialogue extremely cringy. Like, I honestly find her a very cringy character. You liked it? I mean, like, I'm not judging you for that. I'll never, you guys know me. If I'm saying something like I didn't like it, I would never judge somebody for liking it. Like, I'm not gonna be weird like that. Like, honestly, it's a good thing that you liked Adultish. That means that you know, like, you had a better experience. But yeah, a lot of people didn't like it, so. Finan's trailer thing released. Ooh, I'm excited.
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but
it's the banana song is good. Yeah, I like the banana song. But I did not like Rappa personally. Like, I had absolutely zero interest in her as a character. And I honestly found her rapping really cringy.
You can imagine the reaction that
like, she wanted to be a Kali from KDA so bad, in my opinion. She really wanted to be a Kali from KDA, but she just like could not reach her level, I fear. Yeah.
In this body might be
like, a ninja rapper is like not really that unique, in my opinion. It was how he was brain rot era. Yeah. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
It was random, but I wasn't expecting the gut punch. That's valid, yeah. Like, Mr. Rekka, he needs to be a 4-star, but however, for some reason, just doesn't want to give us 4-star characters anymore.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade.
He'd be a great 4-star character.
Like anyone else.
Like Gallagher.
Have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to
Hi, Bish.
Uneventful.
Hi, Bish. How are you?
Those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot.
You'll do the side quest and Trailblaze missions when the skip comes. See, like, I'm gonna do the side quest when the skip comes too.
I must feign weakness.
Mr. Rekka 4-star remembrance one. I know. He'd work really well. Free Mr. Rekka. An assistant director from the basement.
That's when I'll strike back. igniting the final blaze.
Having the teachers looking down on the students really dug up bad mementors. Okay.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way.
You saw
After all,
Finan trailer?
you to guide them, Finan.
I'm doing good. Bish. I'm just we're just doing the story. We're doing the peak 3.3.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
You always love the side quests in HSR. They're sweet or quirky. Yeah. Like, I like the character quests.
You are perfect.
I think I would just skip the like the minor side quest. I wouldn't want to skip the character quest unless it was like a character I really did not give a fuck about. Oh, she's called Fine and Perfect. Embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath the rough exteriors.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose.
If Mr. Markov was remembrance, what would his memory sprite be? I have no idea. Don't watch the Finan trailer until you finish this. Okay. Too many spoilers. All right.
Strife, believing it to be your destined path. From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
Len. Hello. That's crazy. The way you just admitted that.
You are the destined world bearer of Amphorius. The gate to Amphorius's future.
Screw it, means to be 4-star. You're the destined world bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Complete the flame chase journey of
the camera frog, yeah.
And inspire hope in the
Soul.
hearts of humanity.
Hi, Soul. Why you attack me? How are you doing, Soul?
End of the west wind. Looking
Welcome, Ian. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. You want to hug? Fine. I know. I feel bad for him. I thought you already finished the story. I didn't. No. Hi, yo, boy.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
That's so sad. Cries in Spanish. How you doing? I'm good. We're just chilling with some story.
Can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word.
I am still doing story, yes.
At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Love your videos so much. First time seeing you live. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome into the live. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the kind words.
Who has concerns about the Holy City
Ad break was so long. On YouTube?
Chase journey to attend this gathering.
I don't know how long the ad breaks are on YouTube.
Left Amphorius, the seeds of hope.
How long was it? I'm curious, because I don't actually know how the ads are on YouTube. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius, the seeds of hope. 1 minute? Oh, girl, that's not that bad. Compared to Twitch.
It's been a harrowing day.
That's pretty good.
Everyone. Please make sure you rest well.
That's not that bad. Compared to Twitch.
I need to prepare.
YouTube gives out random ads. You got like 2 in a row. I wonder how it is like compared to Twitch, because Twitch, it's every hour. At least for me. My settings are every hour. 3 minutes of ads every hour, but it doesn't give everybody 3 minutes. It's random. I don't know. Sometimes people only get like 20 seconds. Sometimes people get like 2 minutes. It's crazy. I need to use headphones all the time when I see your video. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Galaxy. How are you? Yeah, it's because of all the cupcake sound effects. Phase!
Cortonas.
Girl. Yeah, actually, I think you mean My Day. Not Glaya. Actually, no, you mean him. You mean him.
To Memorial Palace?
At most, I say 15 max for ads. Oh. Interesting. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I guess it's Sunday now.
Before coming to see you.
Well, Saturday night, at least.
Is there something urgent, Cortonas?
Cartonish.
How are you holding up? I wanted to see.
My god, he's husband. Cartonis' husband.
Than I expected, you seem.
Who is that knight guy? Girl, he's hot. You're going for the new character? Are you talking about the guy? Like, come on now. The thing is, I don't even think he's been like announced playable, but I think he's been leaked, so. Cartonis is hot as fuck.
Right, your assessment.
Husband.
Now, here.
Yeah, he looks tiny, girl. You know it's huge. You know it's mad. Oh, it's a sword.
Is this it? You've completed.
That's the sword, guys. That's the sword.
Dawnmaker.
Wait, it's like the master sword from Zelda. Dawnmaker. Phaidon is so... Phaidon is their favorite. Okay, if I don't get him, I'm gonna sell my account. How could I not? He's literally like the fucking hero. He's like Link. He's the hero. He's the chosen one. He's like the one that everybody wants, okay? Like, no wonder Maiday's so, like, no wonder. You know what? Maiday's so lucky, but Phaidon's also lucky, so you know what? Girl, I need him. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get him. Oh my god, I have to pray for a miracle. You're gonna hop over to Twitch to be able to lurk. Oh, thank you, Bishy. Hi, Bishy. No, you can lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Yeah, all lurks are really highly appreciated, as always. Hand on hip action from Phaidon, yeah. You know it's heavy.
for battle. For tomorrow.
Yeah, we need a prayer circle.
Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
Precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description.
What does that mean?
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have.
Who might be?
By your will,
wait, I'm confused.
With golden flame.
Who is who? Okay, am I supposed to know who that black swordsman is? Like the dark, like the evil guy? Or does that come later? Please don't tell me if it comes later. He described the sword, but I still don't know if like the dark swordsman or whatever is like important. I remember we theorized that it was actually Phaidon, but I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true anymore. Arathok, thank you for the follow. Again, don't spoil anything if I'm gonna see it. So I'm asking rhetorical questions here. We're theorizing together. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Wield it. May triumph always be.
New 5-star preservation unit, Chartonis. Yeah, I could see that.
Thank you, Cortonas.
It's Pom Pom. Imagine. I know, I want playable Cartonis as well. Like, girl, come on. Oh, that's her soul.
Stored here.
Or that's the remnants of her divinity, which I guess is kind of like a soul. Final trailer's out and it's incredible. Yeah, I can't watch it yet, unfortunately, because it has spoilers. I haven't done 3.3 yet. But for all y'all who are watching it, I'm glad you get to enjoy it.
This was her commission. Her death.
You chose the fat pony over Phaidon. Whatever you get, you deserve it. No. But you're right. I should have stayed strong. You're honestly so valid for that because yeah, I I wasn't strong enough, unfortunately. I'm actually so irritated at myself. I don't know how I'm gonna get them, guys.
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity.
There's 2 trailers you need to watch. Okay. We'll watch them after I finish the story.
In this way, she wanted to be with you. Oh,
I understand.
I'll try to get through this as fast as I can.
Keep it with this.
Like without missing anything, but I feel like I'm probably gonna have to do it on Tuesday as well. Cause I don't think it's possible for me to do it all today. I don't know if I have like the energy for that. The all new Destruction emulator trainer was boom.
Long ago.
Did I say trainer? What? Trailer was boom. We'll watch it eventually. You wish for Tartonis to pick us up.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray.
You're like halfway through?
If she could see
really?
now,
already?
Leading from the front, rallying people against their
How close am I, guys? Am I halfway?
She would surely smile.
It was Tartonis' VA. I'm not sure. Me no sure. You're kind of halfway. Oh. Maybe I can finish it today then. Maybe I'll try.
The holy city continue.
I'd like to finish it before he comes out. If I can't, then like it is what it is, but you're in the exact middle. It's only been like an hour and it's only been like an hour, so maybe I can't finish this. Like I would like to finish this before Tuesday. I don't want to have to do this on Tuesday. It's gonna be weird, but we can if. Cause like I'm not gonna do the new story, like I'm not even gonna do 3. Even if I finish this, I will not do 3.4 on Tuesday because I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait like a week or so. I'm gonna try not wait as long as I did before. But yeah, I'd like to wait like probably a week for 3.4 or so. Like I'm not gonna do it day 1. I usually don't. Actually, I never do. So you want to hug him really bad?
Can you step up to lead Akuma?
Yeah. Daddy Finon's here. Actually, would you call him Daddy? I don't know if I'd call him Daddy.
I spoke at the citizens.
I feel like he's too like Pookie Bear for that. He's like Finon gives me sub top.
Every word, searching for the right ones to rally support.
Finon's 100% a sub top. He's a puppy top, guys. If I have to categorize him, he's puppy top.
In the end,
absolutely.
I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers.
He is daddy of my day's my day's way more daddy than him.
Outrage and blind passion often overpower.
Finon makes me want to believe in men again.
I followed his
He's so pokey. I love him.
My opponents as nothing more than pests. Tore apart their
This like last patch and then like this patch has really made me like him a lot more.
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but
because I didn't really care about him at the beginning. I was more like into my day.
Flicker of joy.
But the most recent patches have really made me like him more, or like maybe be more interested in him.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my
You're gonna play the minute to it's out to avoid spoilers. Yeah, like, and that's a good idea. That's usually why I wait. Okay. Yeah, that's usually why I wait, guys, because like I wait for you guys to do the story so that I can do the story, then you can watch me do it. Like I'll probably never do story day 1, like ever. Because it just doesn't make sense for me to do it. Unless it's something that like obviously I really want to do. Then it's like, well, I have to prioritize my own enjoyment. But like for this, I'm okay waiting. Like I can wait. I'd rather wait for you guys to do it and then, you know, you don't get spoilers and you can actually watch the stream without having to like, you know, cover your eyes or whatever or just not be here. It just makes more sense. At least for me. You haven't played 3.1 yet. Isn't it ridiculously long? The problem with 3.0 is 3.3. Sorry, 3.0 and 3.1. Specifically 3.0 and 3.1. It's extremely yappy. And it's just a really slow entrance into the area. And it gives you a lot of terminology. It gives you a lot of lore building. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like garbage or like mega bad or anything. It's just like, it's just slow. That's all. It's just slow. You just got an ad. Oh.
This journey was supposed to
Rip.
unify, not divide.
It's boring in ways, but it's not like awful. It's just really hard to get through sometimes. Like the character designs and stuff like really carry this region in my opinion. But 3.2, last half of 3.2 into 3.3 has been pretty interesting. I think it gets a lot better.
Surveillance, a tool of control. But no one
I feel like conflict actually started happening. Like interesting conflict actually started happening in the last half of 3.2. Yeah, like 3.0 to 3.2 is long as hell. 3.3 was more well-crafted quest. But if you like lore, yeah, if you like reading and you like lore, then I don't think you'll have an issue with like 3.0.
The demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
I'll wait for your playthrough with much anticipation. Oh, thank you, MP. I appreciate it. I'll try not to leave 3.4 for like ever, like I did with this. Like I'm finally starting to catch up.
Find the murderer. Make them pay.
Did she just say you murdered? Oh, who? For some reason I thought she said you murdered Lady Goldweaver. I was like, what? I thought she said you. I thought she was blaming Finan, and I was like, damn, girl. Why would he do that?
I felt the same as all of you initially.
I heard it wrong. The way she said who sounded like you.
I want to stand here beside you to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution.
Death to all of them.
See justice brought down upon them.
I think the reason why I was really struggling to keep up with Honkai Story was because I was also doing Wuba's story at the same time, and then obviously I have dropped Wuba, which allows me to have a little bit more time to focus on this, right? Because before I was doing a little bit, I was streaming like Wuba more, but I obviously haven't been doing that because, I mean, you all know why. You all know why. So yeah, it feels like I have more time to like catch up on this. So.
But my perspective has changed.
Wuba's awkward enough. My perspective has changed. Yeah, the rant, like, you know why I'm not playing.
Golden threads that once bound
You still haven't done the Blade side quests? Oh.
Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
My guy's hair looks like grass. Oh, he's gone.
One feeling lingers.
Yeah, like the lore building in 3.0 is like, it's good for like people who really want to get into that, right?
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
Hi, Fuwaiti.
No divine power will protect us
Fuwaiti.
from the malice in our hearts.
How are you?
From now on, only the
So many games have an unbalanced roster. It's frustrating. Yeah. Yeah.
stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
He does. If it were me up there, I could do it too. There's something special about a man of letters. Kalis is in love, guys.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Kalis is in love.
With only
I mean, who
one
wouldn't be?
Titan left for the
Mem said gay
to
rights.
conquer. Aquila.
Aquila. I want to see shit happen. Is shit gonna happen, guys? Is it gonna happen?
And malice within your hearts. Let your
I want to get a cookie. Everything's gonna happen. Should I get a chocolate chip cookie before everything happens? Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you, cast. Wait. Get them? Okay, wait. I'm gonna grab a cookie. I'm gonna grab a cookie. I'm gonna grab a cookie. We're gonna grab a cookie. How close are you from the cookies? I'm here. It literally took me like 10 seconds, y'all. My kitchen is like 10 steps away. I got my cookie.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine
Throw
authority
nuts.
of romance, Akuma
I'm watching
will
you.
remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Enjoy the cookie, thank you.
A better people.
What's your favorite nut? Probably almonds.
Better people.
I like almonds. I like chocolate covered almonds. Why so many ads? I have no idea. I thought YouTube was okay with ads. Yeah, anybody on YouTube, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what the ads are like over there, because I actually don't know if I have control over it, to be honest. I think it's because we know we're sipping over men, yeah. I mean, girl, he's kind of built. Why does that look like... That's NPC Dr. Ratio. and Dr. Ratio, but de-yassified. Right there.
Better people. Better people.
Better people.
Better people. Better people. Better people.
That's Dr. Rancid. You think ads are region-based? I think so.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry for ads, guys.
You have reminded me
Like, I don't like them as much as you do. Unfortunately, the only solution, at least on Twitch, I don't know about YouTube, but the only solution is obviously like a subscription, or on Twitch, we talked about it, it's Twitch Turbo. I actually don't know if memberships on YouTube get rid of ads. Do you need YouTube Red for that? Or YouTube Premium, whatever it's called? I actually don't know how to get around ads on YouTube. I think it's... Can you even get around ads on YouTube? I actually don't know. There's a new trailer for Final. Yeah, I know, Yuan. I can't watch it though because it's spoilery. YouTube Premium? Okay. So it is YouTube Premium. Is there no way to like... I guess memberships on YouTube don't avoid ads, right? Probably because I can set the price and I only set it to $2.99. Yeah, like a membership on YouTube is a lot cheaper than the way that I currently have it set up on... I mean, Twitch, you don't set it up. On YouTube, you can determine the price, and I only did $2.99 Canadian, I think. I'm pretty sure it's only $2. I think my YouTube membership's like $2 or something. And you get some of the emotes over there, so...
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing.
A Sprite tea. Sprite tea.
Me without hesitation, and now I share it with each.
Yeah, I've heard that the trailer is really good, Yuan. Sadly, I can't watch it though. I'll try to get through.
Long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Jack. How are you? You're playing League? Oh, you're playing League? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jack. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How was League? I hope you had a fun time. Who's your favorite League character? Sorry, I'm like already asking questions immediately. I want to play Arena. Arena's back. I just realized. Yeah, unfortunately, I was playing League. There's still a long way to go to before Amphorius is reborn. We will not forget the past as we move forward, for the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Arena's back. Is that what you were doing? What were you, like, what mode were you doing? Just normals? $2.99 in Canadian currency is like $2.18 in US currency. I think it's like it's like around $1. Or like it's around like $3 is like $2. It's like $1 less. But yeah, no, it's perfect.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time.
Ooh.
To commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
But thank you so much for the raid, Jack. I really appreciate it. Fine on 2025, yeah. Fine on for president.
Peacemaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia.
Why is this all like he's dying?
Greatest feat.
Damn, he's like torn. Girl, like he's like not feeling it. Like, oh my god. I mean, it is sad. Aglaia was mother. She was mother. I like when like stories do kill off characters though, because it makes the stakes feel higher. They need to do it more often, honestly. I need stakes. Like, give us like things to fear, and that makes the story a lot more impactful, in my opinion. It makes it feel real.
Sounds so familiar.
Your son corrected me on when Final comes out. I feel so behind. He comes out on Tuesday night, I think. That singing sounds so familiar.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Ah, Trianne. I just realized it's Trianne.
Yes, Lady Trianne. For that child filled.
Trianne. Oh wait, Anax is back here too. Wait, is Anax already dead? I don't even remember. Yes, he did. He faded away. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So Triad, Anaxa, Castris, and Aglaia are already gone. Bye. Hope they're having fun. Hope they're having fun. It kind of reminds me of like the storyline of well, not really the storyline, but it reminds me of Final Fantasy 14, the 12. It reminds me of the 12, where like the 12 like moved on. I don't know if you guys did that raid. I don't know how many of you actually played 14, but there was I think it was Endwalker's raids where like the 12 like left the world and they like didn't want to control it anymore. It kind of reminds me of that. Like they went into like the afterlife or something, or they like went away. It kind of reminds me of that. You want to see dead bodies? What? Huh? Ooh. What?
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind.
The wind guy stayed, yeah. I like that raid too. I thought it was good. The aesthetics of it were really nice. I think that the gameplay was too easy though.
Now, you've grown so much.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Cute, but still just as
Don't they all have to die though? I'm confused. I thought that was the prophecy. I thought everybody died and then he was the only one alive.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But
It's a Team 4-star reference.
You helped nurture it in me.
Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. Answers are coming. Okay. Keep watching, girl. Okay. Okay, I'll stop talking. I'll stop asking questions.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
Try A-N-N-N-N-N-E.
Yes.
See you.
Goodbye, Lady Trianne.
Goodbye, Lady Trianne.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but
I actually saw that clip the other day. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those
I fucking love that clip, Luigi.
the chase journey might not have survived.
That flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
The twink.
A Chrysos heir.
Sassy bottom twink Anaxa.
I had no idea you had it in you.
Like Anaxa.
Those formulas in your head.
He has a very satisfying voice acting. Like, Anaxa has such a satisfying voice to listen to. I don't know what it is.
Who could have thought, Professor?
Maybe because he's fruity.
Oh, really, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Anaxa's a fruity boy.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly
Yeah.
embrace
Anybody who says Anaxa's straight, no ma'am. Girl, Anaxa's like a fruit salad. Yeah, I agree. He's literally so fruity.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you?
This is so sad.
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met.
It's pretty too. I like the art.
It was the first time I
AI could never recreate this. You wish you understood Anaxa. Like, understood, like, as a character.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a
Yeah, he's a complex character, I think. Yeah, because like I didn't really fully understand him that much either. He's a pretty complex character.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to.
He's polarizing.
Perspective.
His ideals and stuff. Yeah.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras.
This is so sad.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan.
I feel bad for him.
Chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
Girl, he's depressed.
Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Yeah, he needs hugs.
I've long understood how difficult.
Wait, I can't remember my day. Never mind. Don't answer. Nobody answer any of my questions right now.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
I just shut up and just watch.
What I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
He needs someone like me who would give him hugs every day.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you.
You guys can't see him. He's behind me. Forget you like I'd ever. Okay, yeah. Gay. Gay. Look at him back there. Look at him back there. Look at that. You see him? We see. This girl part, pay attention. Boyfriends. Forget you like I'd ever. Like I'd ever.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Why am I gonna cry?
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
I
have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged.
Of course you come in here to ruin the vibes. Girl, get your fucking stank ass out of here. We're engaging in yaoi. We're engaging in the boys' love right now. Girl, who fucking toted? Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Chartonis. Yeah, we're engaging in yaoi.
For a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Moose.
Oh, is that really what everybody was going crazy about? It's a date. It's a date. It's a date. That couldn't, guys, as much as I want to be delusional, that doesn't necessarily mean, you know what, let's be delusional together. You know what, it is a date. You know what, it is a date. It's Pride Month. Yeah, who am I saying? What am I saying? Why am I trying to correct it? Let's be delusional together. It is a date. It is a date. Yeah, let them be gay. Let them be gay. Why am I trying to correct it? How dare you doubt it? Okay, fine. It's Pride Month.
What a poignant,
it's Pride Month.
Splendid journey.
I have to tell you about the flop show I just saw, but I'll wait until the tragic gays. Yeah, this is such a tragic gay moment. It's so tragic. They're literally like, such like, yeah, they're depressed, girl. Don't make it straight. We were rooting for you. You're right. Yeah, it's a date. You know what? It's better than a date. They're gonna fuck. Sorry. Anyways. They are Greek. It's gay. Yeah. There we go. Woo, okay. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Wait, isn't it like the last day of Pride? No, tomorrow's the last day of Pride Month. Okay, anyways.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes.
Cyrene.
I was right. In the
Who's that again? She's the one that was already dead, right?
In this story.
Cyrene, she was already dead. She been dead. Who's Cyrene? Who's Cyrene? I don't know Cyrene.
Changed while you were away.
She did.
I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new
Cyrene.
And I've let go of some attachment.
I almost thought I was in the wrong stream. Yeah, sorry guys. The straight took over me for a moment. I almost wasn't delusional. I almost wasn't coping. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. The agenda must be maintained. You're right. The agenda must be maintained. Sorry, I was possessed for a moment. Okay. Wait. His village? He takes you. Wait. Romance is even gives you hotel keys at the end of the date.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finem.
Girl, I don't know who Cyrene is. I forget. Was she ever alive? I don't think she was.
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they
What's
used to be.
Cypher doing here? What's she doing here?
Cypher? You...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Yeah, why does she sound different here than she did last time?
Our shop has seen?
I'm confused.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere.
All we know is that she was in Finance Memory. Oh.
Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the
She stopped smoking.
It's truly a priceless treasure. Being a part of
Who said his village got wrecked by the Black Wave?
Even I,
He mentioned he lost someone close to him. It might have been Cyrene then.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I'm at it.
Hi, Luigi. The new trailer is so damn good. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud.
FaZe, if you don't mind, can we just calm down with like the copy pasta type messages? We've had a lot of like copy pasta people coming in here recently. Yeah, sorry. I just don't want the vibe, you know, like I don't want the vibe changing too much. If that makes any sense.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Back to lurking. No worries, Bishy.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your gold?
Yeah, we're in the morning vibe. We're in the morning vibe.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
Can you pin a message, Luigi? Can you pin that? Can you do like one message? I'll watch the trailer after I'm done the story, guys.
What else am I supposed
If I finish it today. If not, if I don't finish it today, then I'll watch it next stream. On Tuesday.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person.
Oh yeah, you can on YouTube, but you can't. Oh yeah, you can on Twitch. Can you put it on Twitch, please, if possible? I'd appreciate it. I don't think you can pin stuff on YouTube. YouTube has bad moderation tools.
I can't weave golden dresses like you.
Like, why can't you pin a message on YouTube?
And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
The girl, she's going crazy.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be
Cypher's a little crazy.
worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
What's with the horny voice? I don't think it's supposed to be a horny voice. I think it's more like a... I wasn't really getting horny from that. I was getting crazy. Or like unhinged. You're 8. Why are you crashing out?
I know, Cypher. I know.
I got it. Thank you, Luigi.
You are justified in your anger.
Yeah, guys, make sure to read the pinned message if you can.
And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Just try not to like say any spoilers or anything.
Bear the world's misunderstanding.
She might look 8 and be 25. Yeah, it's possible. Who knows? Who knows with Hoyoverse?
But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I'm assuming she's really young here.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 3 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful.
No worries, Preppy.
Is simple.
Have a good rest. Thank you for being here.
Kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Living on the streets makes your voice deep, I guess. Yeah. Good night, Preppy.
Become reality. If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
You still see the chat getting censored? Wait.
Lies
What
will
chat?
always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes
Thug life.
they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh, that's right. You had like that censoring issue. I'm not sure why that happens. I think it's a mobile thing. I believe it's a mobile thing. You have to like go to a setting and like, or it's, I think it's an account setting or like a setting or something. I'm not sure.
Are you really planning to just stand?
I know nothing of Star Rail, so I couldn't spoil if I tried.
Sneaking around doesn't suit
Well,
you,
don't try.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think
Goofy dies in season 3. Oh no.
Obviously lost in thoughts.
Not Goofy. I can audition to be the next Goofy.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit, it managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
We need to ask Rye to audition. I feel like Rye could be a voice actor too. He does a really good adventuring. It's kind of uncanny. It's literally, he sounds exactly like adventuring.
I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Wait, how close am I now? Am I like actually halfway now?
I respect that about you, old timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
Toji, thank you for the follow.
Everyone believes that she died at
Welcome
the hands
in.
of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers.
Once we sleep, you'll be halfway. I'm going to act too soon.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still
I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it today, guys.
The leader.
I'll try.
Nice.
I guess I could go a little bit faster.
Do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
The second part has exploring. Oh,
Those desperate dogs will try to snatch
that's
the
probably what
core
takes the
flame.
most amount of time, right?
So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
Do you stream on YouTube daily? No. I only stream. Honestly, this is only my third stream on YouTube, so yeah, I definitely do not do daily. I do daily short uploads, and then I've been lacking long form uploads, but I'm trying to like get back into that. I just kind of been a little bit burnt out on like long form videos. I'm planning to do only like one dual stream a week on YouTube. So no, I don't stream daily on YouTube. I stream more often on Twitch. So yeah.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do.
Do whatever you feel like. Most of us already finished. Okay.
Perfect disguise is untraceable.
Yeah, we'll try. But I am thinking about the bare chest hottie guy from Persona.
I have only one request.
Is the mood less serious now? Yeah, I'd say so.
Use whatever tricks you need.
I like your tier list Smash or Pass videos. I want to do one for the Day Everything game. I want to do a Smash or Pass video for the Day Everything game, but I haven't played it, so I'd have to like search up all the characters. It'd be like a first impressions. I have only one request. Please use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame, and even if you have to deceive the rest of Chrysos heirs as well. Oh. Isn't it on sale? No, I don't think so. I think it just came out.
Hey, deliverer.
I think it just came out.
Think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
It's safe to say after today that I'm definitely not a fan of Evie Oddly. Oh, she's funny, but the performance was not it. Really? Don't they have a health condition though? Maybe that was part of it. Like I know what you mean, but I think they have a health condition, right? They have like something that like fucks with their limbs. That was her forte. It was on sale pre-order for. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't find anyone to date everything attractive. There's some that I like. Cypher the goat, yeah. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Do you have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
Why was the performance bad, Asher? When I tell you she walked out in the rattiest pink Party City wig, a miniskirt, and a crop top and called it drag. Really? Interesting. Just mumbling and forgetting lyrics to her own songs. Oh. Oh. That's crazy.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
She doesn't know the words. Hey, that would get you eliminated.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question.
That would get you eliminated. It really would. Hi, Wani. How are you? How are you? Hi, Wani. She literally came in and went, I know y'all were expecting a drag show, but I figured this was a better time to show off my music. Anyways.
You talk as if
Oh, it's a self-plug for me. I'm good, Bunny. We're just doing 3.3.
I'll give you that.
I think I'm like halfway. I honestly didn't know they had music.
Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
They've been watching Akuma closely. Yes, they have.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been
Tracking them all this time. Wait, is she the Flame Reaver?
My conclusion. That lunatic may have
Wait, why would
lost
she be
their
the Flame Reaver though?
But they're no fool. Why do you think they
Who
haven't
is it? I
even
want to know who it
moved on
is.
yet?
Is it like someone significant? Who the fuck is it?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kephali's core flame was
Protected by Council of Elders Secret Arts. Secret
my
farts?
foot. I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
She literally growled and rapped gibberish for Vanji's part because she didn't know the word. That's funny.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network.
Why do you guys always give me purple eyes? Someone give me green eyes. You're not a fan of rap in general, and the crowd had a lot of people smoking weed, and the smell gives me oh yeah, absolutely not. I would hate that too. Sure, I'd be out of there. I'd be out of there as well. I'm actually allergic to weed. It gives me asthma.
Now that she's gone.
I have allergy-induced asthma, and like weed really affects me.
The city's defenses in shambles.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Thank you. Wait, who gave me red eyes? Lamb. Rabbit rodent. You know what? I'll check the red.
But since you're the one who brought it up.
Thank you for trying, MP. You almost gave me the green eyes, but they got overridden. I'm guessing that you already have a solution in mind.
Look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kephali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Purple and orange go great together.
Reaver's power is
You think?
unfathomable. Please
I mean, blue and orange was complementary colors. That's why I chose them. You should have just gone last night and saw Raja instead. Which Raja is it? Raja O'Hara or like Raja?
Don't forget to deliver.
Is it like the Raja or is it Raja O'Hara?
In this world, Cyphera will always.
Oh, the Raja. Yeah, I would rather see them.
No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you.
Yeah, the Raja, I'd rather see them. Yeah, how did you skip Raja? Come on. What, girl? You're so tired after. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, blue is green. Yeah. It's labeled incorrectly. I keep forgetting to change that. The blue eyes is actually the green. I forgot to change it. Still, I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I should probably change that because I feel like I'm like confusing people. Well, the thing is if you redeem the blue eyes again, it will give me blue eyes because that's my default.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I've been trying to stay away from here.
Blue eyes, green Affy. Blue eyes, green Affy. Yes.
Stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
You came, you fart, and that's why you got Eevee Ugly. Eevee Ugly's crazy. Hello.
But the wind
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Eevee either.
Maybe that's the Twilight Courtier's duty.
Yeah.
All.
Oh. Doot.
I know, little Ika.
Little Ika.
I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Little Ika's so cute. I'm gonna little Ika plushie. Fat fuck.
But
love him.
Even more important mission.
I love him. I also want this keychain.
Has already set the date to campaign against Aquila.
She talks so fucking quietly. You can't unhear the Pony Boy song every time I see that fat boy. Let's cook fat fuck. You have all. Wait, you have all Pokemon figurines? Togepi? It does. Wait, they do kind of sound like Togepi. You're right.
You're right. At least I can still afford.
Here we go. Act 2. Okay.
Oh, ancestors.
Your dude.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
Delta, she scared me.
Deserves some reminiscence.
Pink Barbara? Yeah, it is Pink Barbara. Pink Barba.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the
Girl,
lesson.
does she sound quiet to you guys? Because she's fucking quiet as shit.
I can still see that day in my mind.
Silver and Blood voice acting is much better. I can't say anything because I don't even know what that game is, so. I'm gonna head out. No worries. Have a good night.
And that was your
What is he drinking? It's bubble tea. Specifically pink bubble tea. I actually can't drink bubble tea.
Now,
it makes me feel sick.
You will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world.
I think it's because there's too much sugar in it. Like I said, I can't have sugary drinks. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Heed this warning.
It's just kind of monotone. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Hyacinth's like she's literally so monotone. I don't know. I like little Ika. That's like honestly the only reason I got her, and because of the HP buff she gives. That's it. But her as a character, she's giving quite literally not very much. I'm gonna be so real. Like honestly, fucking little Ika carries her as a character.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar.
Were you about to say gnarly, Bishy? I still don't know what that is.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Oh.
Secondly, to clarify.
See, he's moody. He's a moody twink.
The last lesson I will teach you.
He's a moody twink.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient.
You've been focusing on ZZZ. I mean, the thing is, like, you can play it at your own pace, right? The good thing is that events in Honkai Star Rail are permanent, so you can always like you won't get the limited rewards, but you can always do the events and stuff. Like you can just play at your own time. Unlike a certain game like Genshin, that still doesn't do that for some reason.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
You forgot where you logged off on P5X and just got flashbanged by Mantis. I showed the masher. I showed chat. I kind of want to see it again. Do I still have it up? I do. You know what we need? We need a break from story. Look at that. Look at that. Right in your face. Right in your face. It was the other guy I sent you? Oh. But like, look at that, girl. Crazy. Like, come on. Crazy. I can't even believe it.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs, Elizii.
I love when I show a hot man and it pulls people out of lurking. High fire Banshee. I love it. It's so funny to me. How you doing, Fire? Hope you're doing well. Can't you ask for no sugar at your bubble tea place? Maybe. I don't know. I have a really nice bubble tea place. Like, they do really good bubble tea. Like crazy looking bubble tea. Like, it's insane. Like, it's like fucking like artesian. But it makes me feel sick because it's just too sugary. You caught me having a cozy night. Ooh, nice. Glad you're having a cozy night. Why are we looking at chits again? Because we needed something to uplift our spirits.
I have nothing left to say.
Hi, Evan.
Next.
How are you? Hi, Tippy? I apologize. I feel like I'm gonna butcher your name. Can I just call you Tippy if that's okay with you? Tippy? Hope you guys are doing well. Say Tip? Okay. Tip. I'll call you Tip. What's going on? Oh, hi, Dollface. Oh my god, there's so many people joining on YouTube. You stopped after Nekomata Story. You haven't played since. I don't like Nekomata in ZZZ. I like actually hate that character. Sorry.
According to the Grove's protocol,
I really don't like Nekomata.
Final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Have you seen the full body shot of the hottie man of him yet? Yeah, where he's like wearing the like pink underwear or whatever.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step.
Why does Persona do that? Why do they make their like villains like hot as fuck? You're sick, sadly. I was wondering. I was wondering because you're like, I'm dick sadly, but okay in total. Did you mean to say sick? Oh my god, that's so funny. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, Tip. Not that I'm dick, sadly. Oh no. Man, tits equals Subway Surfer game. Yeah, literally. Why do they keep putting them in tiny panties? I don't know.
Professor Anax's nemesis.
Guys, in Persona 5X, the new Gacha game that came out, there's a hot ass villain. That's the one that I keep showing you with the titties. It's him. He's literally so fucking hot. He's wearing pink panties. And he's got like massive honkers that are furry.
Fine.
Massive furry honkers.
Cynthia insists on this. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm yapping. Show me. You want to see it again? You want to see it again? There. I wish this fucking chat box wasn't here. I want to see the whole thing. But like, girl, there's some definition there. Like, hello? Hello, and he's also got heart-shaped glasses, and he's a baseball player. So you know that means he's got cheeks, right? Yeah, my jaw, literally, I have to reenact it. When this showed up, I was literally like, like, I was normal, and then I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. Who's gifting? Who is that? Oh my god. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't have like the YouTube notifications. Wait, who's that? Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifts. Holy shit. I really appreciate. Oh my god, how many did you gift? How much did you gift? Damn, thank you so much. I really need to get my YouTube notifications set up. Sorry again if I missed something. Holy shit, thank you. I really appreciate that. Didn't Kamoshida have a pig? Yes, he did. But thank you so much for the gifts over on YouTube. Holy shit, I really, really appreciate that a lot. Quite so. 20 gifted? Oh my god. Yeah, I really need to get my alert set up properly. I'm so sorry that I didn't catch that right away. Luigi, if anybody gives something, can you notify me? Sorry. I know that's a lot to ask, but if it happens, like, especially in that instance, please tell me. Like, if I miss it, please let me know. Or Asher too, if you're over on YouTube. Any mods that are over on YouTube, please. I would appreciate that for today. But thank you so much. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow. Really means a lot. You still need to mod me over here. I don't think I can do it from here. I'd have to do it from like my dashboard. I'll do it later. Because I can't remember how to do it exactly. It would take too much time. Yeah, Kamoshida was also in tiny panties. Anyways, no more titties. No more titties, guys. It's over. Well, congrats to everybody who got a membership over on YouTube. I really appreciate that a lot.
So eager to speak. Why don't we start with you?
Have you seen Fine on demo? Not yet. We're waiting. Waiting until I'm caught up.
Your post-graduation aspiration.
Pancon queso means bread with cheese. Thank you so much, bread and cheese. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that a lot. It really means a lot. Like 20 gifted, it's crazy. Really crazy. Jesus.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to...
Yeah, I'll watch all the trailers after finishing 3.3. I wish you could pin that on YouTube. It's so stupid. YouTube needs a pin. Maybe I should just like put it on the screen or something.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
How boring.
Next.
Why is he such a hater?
I didn't say...
Oh, wow, that was so sassy. Next. Oh.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite
Damn.
some time.
Anaxa is like a dominant twink, y'all. He's dominant. Or he's bratty. Does bratty equal dominant, though? I don't think so. Never mind. He's just bratty. Luigi, can you, like, mod Ash? No, I don't think you can. I don't think it's like Twitch. I think I have to do it. Eh? He's an uber bratty bottom. He is.
Professor Anaxagoras.
I don't think you can, but if you can try, maybe. I think I have to do it. Anaxa is a top sassy twink. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
I hope the world.
Well, he's either bratty bottom or he's like a sassy top.
That every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Oh my god, he's so dramatic. Yes, if y'all don't agree with me that he's like the most fruity character in this game, like...
All I get are boring answers.
He's so fruity.
Since you suggested this whole process,
The most dramatic character in this game.
you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
He's a bratty, sassy switch. I see that. I see that. I could see him being into like BDSM. And he'd be the one doing it. I can see that for him.
So it's finally my turn. Good.
Yeah, bratty, sassy switch is like the perfect. That's the perfect explanation for him. Okay, yeah, never mind. You're right. Aventurine is really fruity as well. I forgot about Aventurine. Okay, no, you're right, because I think Aventurine still is the most fruity. Anaxa comes close second, though. Aventurine 100%, you're right, is the most fruity.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Do
I
explain.
read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
Harmony Kalos. That's true. That's true. Harmony Kalos is very fruity as well. But that's because Aventurine taught him to be like that. that was Aventurine's impact. Okay, Aventurine converted him.
So you're
Penacony converted him.
Instead of legendary,
But yeah, he lost his fruit with this new voice.
you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical.
You know what? No. You know what it is? If you play Harmony Kalos and he has like the new voice, I don't know when they're ever gonna do that. He's just gonna come off as he's gonna be like a straight passing gay. That's what Kalos is. He's a straight passing gay now. You never get over Aventurine calling Dr. Ratio big when he shrunk. I know, like, that was the craziest fucking line ever. Doctor, you're huge. Like, why does he say it like that? Doctor, you're huge. Like, girl, they had to know what they were doing with that line. Lee Main, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I mean, Sampo's pretty fruity too, yeah. But I don't think he compares to like Aventurine or Anaxa.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background.
But Sampo, yeah, he's a little fruit. He's a little fruit too.
Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that
Sampo is a clueless gay. You know what? They're all gay. That's my headcanon.
every child descended from the Skyfolk.
They're just all
We
gay.
have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
And you know what? If you don't agree with me, that's fine. But
What about the Day Thunder Knight's
that's just how I feel.
allies and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire,
Yeah, Sunday's not like fruity. He's just elegant. He's like elegant. Yeah. Have you seen some of the fan art of Anaxa and Finon? Like what kind of fan art?
her brilliance
like Rule 34,
lording over
or like, you know, like wholesome stuff, or like wholesome stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I've seen it all.
That's why I'm glad that my era
I mean,
does not lack heroes.
yeah, wholesome. The poses for pre-Aventurine Kalos and post are iconic. No, literally.
All my ancestors had was a sad past.
There's a lot of both, yeah.
Future I want to protect.
Girl, Hyson speaks so quietly. Like, girl, speak up, girl. Speak up.
The world anew.
Come on.
I want to stay in the background.
Speak! I can't hear you.
The ordinary humans from drowning in
She's
the
speaking like really quiet. Like, she's like really, like, she's like, oh my God. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge. Deluge? To baptize the world anew. I want to stay in the back line and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. Good night, Dooney. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Who's your favorite character? It's tied between Dr. Ratio and Maide.
I wish not to return to the sky.
I wish not to return to the sky.
To walk among the masses.
Does she sound quiet to you guys too?
I believe it's the only way.
Oh my God, Hyacinth, is that you? I can't tell the difference. Yeah. Yeah. Ika ate her loudness, though, literally.
To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Do.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed.
Here's a Sunday or an Axa.
To stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Who's everybody else's favorite character?
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny. I like Don Hung. I think like Don Hung was my original favorite character, like when the game first came out. I think, or maybe it was Sampo. No. When the game for like 1.0, I think it was I really liked Arlen, but he wasn't like my favorite for like, you know, appeal, obviously. My favorite was like, maybe, I don't know who it was. Japard? It might have been Japard. I think it was like my favorite. It was like, I liked the Japard Sampo. Like I was like into the Japard Sampo stuff. And then I liked Don Hung. I liked Welt as well. Who else? I don't know. What about Sampo? Are you cheating? I like Sampo. 1.0 your man was Sampo. Yeah, a lot of people like Sampo. But I honestly, I remember I really did not like his English voice acting for like the longest time, but I've gotten used to it by now. Didn't expect to see you at the Grove. Fino mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky.
Well, it's like 80. Yeah, but he doesn't look 80. And Welt is like,
summon the spirits of our ancestors.
he's daddy.
Their blessings.
Or he's more like, he's like, yeah, he's zaddy. That's the word. He's zaddy, not daddy. He's zaddy. I like Welt. He's also very protective, and I like that about him.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
He's also the Welt from Honkai Impact.
The first ancestor I want to see is
Apparently.
Grove.
Like the same one. He literally like jumped universes to like protect the, I think, wasn't it like the original Welt from like Honkai Impact came to like this world or this universe to literally like protect Himiko and this universe or something? Because the one or the other one died. I can't remember. Is that like actually what happened? Or is that just like a theory? Is that like a theory? Basically. Thank you for the lurk, Wani. Thank you, thank you. He loves Sunday. He isn't exactly my type. Or he is exactly my type. Quiet, kind, and caring. He wasn't very kind at the beginning, but
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
when I heard that Welt became playable in HSR, I had to instant download. Yeah. No, because like HSR is a great game. Don Hung is the most vocal mute in the game. It like, yeah. I think like the story's suffering right now just because of like the voice acting issues. At least on English. Like it sucks that he's not voiced right now.
What brings you here, Danny?
I also hope they don't replace him. Because I like his original voice. What about Dune? What do you mean? Dune? Like the game? You're talking post-Penacony? Yeah, post-Penacony, he's better.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Actually, wait, Asher, are you in the chat? Are we gonna be playing Dune tomorrow? What do you want to do tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm curious.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers?
Do you want to play Dune? That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. The NPC from Eurolo 6. He's a guard captain. You're talking about like that one guy. I mean, he's pretty cool, but you love Joshua Finon's English VA because he makes a very convincing voice. Yeah, he's doing really good. Do.
Nope. I didn't understand that either.
We can play. Okay, we're gonna be playing Dune tomorrow, guys. On Asher's stream.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
If you guys want to see that. I won't be streaming myself. But I'll be on Asher's stream. Samurai wait, what? Samurai Euphoria? Thank you for the follow.
That's the dependable express guard for you.
He dubs Don Hung on stream.
Should we get going?
Oh. That's funny. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. But like, I really want to like, I need to get like past this. So I'll try to go as long as possible.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be...
Ika's one of your favorite? I know, he's so cute.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter.
Gallagher was your favorite for Penacony because hot killer red herring in my day, because I mean, come on. Those are good. Those are two very good options. Two very good choices.
Our ancestors
I think Penacony has some really good characters.
Is ready to challenge Aquila again.
You can finish Monday if you want to.
Spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction.
I don't know.
Only after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Good luck with the next 4 hours of this. Oh god, that made me not want to do this even more. I'm like having fun, but
the soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
okay, let me collect myself.
Now, I will awaken them.
I feel like this is a slow part right now.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes.
You've seen a lot of Don Hung R34 where he is a big D bottom. That's crazy. Are you excited for Saber and Archer? I'm excited for Archer. I think I'm skipping Saber though.
Ancestor, please
as much as I like that anime.
Generous blessing.
You'd say try to finish before service maintenance. Yeah.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
You're gonna be broke after Final? Yeah. Yeah, Final's out Tuesday, girl. He's like, he's coming in fast. Like, fast, girl. This part's forgettable. Yeah, I'm honestly falling asleep. Guys, I thought you said 3.3 was peak. This part is really boring, I'm not gonna lie. Can I just like skip past this? Our bloodline and duty, blah blah blah. Indeed it has, as waking your hope to receive the blessing. Okay, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And receiving the car flaming is the final challenge. Okay, yes. You look very young, and you do have the you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. Wow, that's Final's job. Leading a child like you to demise.
Who conquered the skies,
You ignored this part? Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this, guys. It's like slow as fuck.
Return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me.
Trusting missions, blah, 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 blah. People like you and me.
Warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Yeah, girl, you gotta save up. Yeah, everyone's saying this is slow. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And I am not fighting alone.
Yeah, okay, Hyson, we get it. Yeah.
I now wield the power of healing.
Mm-hmm.
I desire to define the mission of the sky.
Uh-huh. This man is me. Yeah. Yes, okay, yes. Yeah. The only important part is what Don Hung can do in the end, okay? You forgot about this part? That's funny. There's good twists and turns, so bear a bit, it's worth it. Oh gosh, Yaoi. You know, this is TMI, but I can't hold it. Be careful with your choice of words. Hi, Leo. How are you, Leo? This is the beginning of this new region. I've been saving for final, and I can already get at least E2S1 right now. Damn, I should have been doing that. I should have been doing that. Girl, yeah, wait, that's crazy.
Thank you
Girl.
for your trust, Lord Crispus.
You're gonna be so disappointed if you lose 50-50 for Fida. Yeah. Same. Girl, I don't even think I'll get a 5-star. I'm not even close.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be
You just got home from a party. How was your party?
I've run through these upcoming conversations.
You're guaranteed for Kevin. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hi, Lukey. Hi, Lukey. Hey, everybody popping in. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. You want a tribute fugue and cipher? Yeah, I didn't get tribute. I got Hyacinth, which for some reason took like all of my fucking polls. I don't know why.
Her spirit is set to rest.
You hope dual 5-star happens? Yeah.
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
Who's Kevin? I think Finon's supposed to be like similar to him or something. Again, no spoilers, guys. Like try not to spoil anything. If that is a plot point. Hi, Unforgettable. How are you? How are you? You already collected 53 tickets. I have like almost 40. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna have to farm for him during his patch, which is gonna be so fucking painful. Because I do not want to have to pay for him. Like, I just don't. I just don't. But at the same time, it's like, oh, if you use 200 wishes, you get Archered like Cone for free. And I'm like, fuck my actual fucking life. Is that like, does free to play summons work for that? Hi, Eclipse. How are you? Hi, Eclipse. How's your night? How's it going? Free to play does count. Oh, I'm so sad. Hi, Eclipse. Hi, Eclipse. Dunhung X Hyacinth. You know that live your truth. That is a truth that I will not be living, but you can live that truth. You can live that. Hi, Opie. I meant free to play as in like, can you use like earned summons that you don't pay for the 200 threshold of like Archer's Light Cone or whatever? And I'm fucking irritated about that because I spent all my goddamn pulls on this hoe right here. I spent all my pulls for this stupid fucking dumbass fat shit. Bitch ass. Eclipse. Owie. Owie. How dare you? How dare you? Your day was good, or your night was good. I've missed you. Oh, I missed you too, Eclipse. I had fun playing League the other day. I had fun. It was a good time. I was vibing. I had a good time. You saved 160 pulls since my day as a free to play. It was painful, but it was worth it. I know, I wish I did the same thing. Sad. It counts as for the Jades converted to special passes. Okay. Do you watch Hell on the Boss? I do not. I don't know what that is. Pre-farmed for him. I haven't. I was pre-farming for Archer. I was pre-farming for Archer first, but I know that they're gonna give away materials enough for him to level to 60. So I'm like not really pre-farming for him. I started it, but then I stopped because I don't know how much I have to do. And I was pre-farming for Archer first because at least I'll have him, right? How dare you not tell me you play League all this time? Okay, but like, I don't play it. Wait, maybe we should play Arena tomorrow on your stream, Asher. Do you want to do that? I don't really play League though, Eclipse. It's very rare. It's like extremely rare. You gotta go. Have a nice day. You too, Lukey. You too. Thank you for popping in. Sorry, I'm not reading Don Hung's voice lines. Compared to the current events of my home, the waters of Euphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Oh, so he's gonna like subdue waters or something?
Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan.
I will play for Arena. I will. I will. Yeah, but Eclipse, I don't really play League that much. I've played since 2012.
You bitches better not. Hi, I'm Taffy from Yukon, Canada, and I am 25 years old. I'd say my drag is very nuclear, very Lightning McQueen, very glam. Taffy is very wild, fun and funny.
Very Lightning McQueen.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills.
Not Yukon. Not Yukon, Canada. Hello. Yeah, I play League once every Eclipse. That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, we basically only play on arenas here. This girl has to play ARAMs with me. Yeah. Well, because I've been playing a little bit of ARAMs. I only play with friends. I was playing with Ryan a little bit. Who else did I play with? I think it was just Ryan and you. Yukon is in Canada. We have a territory, Yukon. Or Yukon or something. The way I don't even know my own geography.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Fossil Chan, thank you for the follow. I like your name. Fossil Chan? Fossil Chan. You want to do more ARAMs? I like Arena more than ARAM though. Ka-chow. I used to be obsessed with the Cars movie. Ka-chow. I liked Cars when I was younger. There was like certain movies that I was obsessed with. I used to be obsessed with Princess Diaries. See, when I was growing up, my partner was like, did you ever watch Indiana Jones or did you watch like Lord of the Rings? He's like, those were like, you know, coming of age. I was like, girl, I didn't watch any of that shit. I was watching fucking Princess Diaries. Like, that's what I was watching. Like, I wasn't watching anything else. I was watching that. Indiana Jones, what's that? I'm like, who do you think I am? I'm a gay boy. I watch Princess Diaries. Anne Hathaway. Can I? Yeah, Hannah Montana, the movie. Girl, I fucking love that movie. I think I've watched that movie over 100 times. Like that movie, like all those movies when I was growing up. Like I was a Hannah Montana. Like The Climb is the song, girl. Like that song. Iconic. That movie, iconic. I love that movie. Love it so much. It's crazy how much like Miley had like such an impact. Like she literally raised us. Miley truly raised us. Hannah Montana truly raised us. Like it's insane how much of an impact like she had with like that character. It's crazy. At least for me. Maybe not everybody can obviously relate to that, but for me, it really was. You're too young. I'm too young to remember watching Hannah Montana. Girl, when I was growing up, like kids TV was fucking peak. Was actually peak. Like we had fucking Wizards of Waverly Place. We had Hannah Montana. We had what's the other ones? I can't think of them, but we had like really good shows. Oh, we had like The Sweet Life. Like we had great shows when we were growing up. Like yeah, Zack and Cody. Like girl, we had the peak of the peakest shows ever. That's So Raven. Like come on. Yeah, I think fucking David. Okay, except isn't David Henry like an awful person or something? I thought he was like MAGA, or am I crazy? Is that David Henry, or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, David Henry, the brother in iCarly. Girl, iCarly, peak. So good. We had the best shows, y'all. You don't even understand. The younger generation will never understand. You did a cover on the climb in the recording studio. Eclipse! I'm sure I want to hear that. I want to hear that. That sounds adorable. A cover of the climb. The climb is such a good fucking song. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Disney series are very bad. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna like critique it or anything like that. I don't really know anything. Sabrina the Teenage Witch for me. Oh, girl, that's old. Luigi, that's an old one. Oh. Luigi's gonna come for me. That's Sabrina that I knew was the next Netflix show. That's the Sabrina that I knew. Did you guys watch that one? The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina on Netflix. The one with what's his face? You like that one? I like that one too. You didn't like it. That's valid. I feel like it was hit or miss, right? Love the aunts, hate the girl. That's valid. The aunties were incredible. No, but you release it early. I'll be listening for it. David Henry is super religious and was in a movie with a bunch of MAGA people. Yeah, that's what I heard. But the thing is that David Henry was like every person's like fucking gay awakening. Because yeah, he was hot as fuck. He was hot as fuck in Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina on Netflix. Oh my god, I loved the aunties. They actually carried Hilda and what's the other one? Hilda and someone else. I can't remember her name, but Hilda and the other one, they were so good. I fucking loved their performances as the aunts in that show. Really, really good. Sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked right now. I'm so sidetracked. Don Hunt said,
The vortex of Genesis.
what did he say? Oh, I can't see it anymore. He said something about the water. He said, split your legs. Hilda and Zelda. Yes, Hilda and Zelda. So good. I love them. Love them so much. I fucking love Hilda. Which one was it again that Ariana was cast as a cat? Was cast, oh, as cat. I thought you meant like cast as a cat, like an actual cat. And I'm like, are we thinking of Cat the musical? Cats the musical? Like what? I read that as cast as a cat. Cast as cat. That was Victorious. And Victorious was good, but I never really watched it. I know it was really good, but I never really watched it. Oh, Zoe 101. Zoe 101. Zoe 101. Do you guys remember Zoe 101? I was invested in that show. Zoe 101. Victorious was your shit. Yeah, I think Victorious was really good. Jade is good. Jade was such a good character. I hate that they thought Sam and Jeanette couldn't be on her own show. Well, the thing is that Jeanette had a really bad experience. If you know anything about her is it a biography or something? I can't remember what she wrote, her book or something. It explains like the shitty abuse that she went through and why she had like such a bad time. Which sucks because Sam was like such a good character in iCarly. Elizabeth Giles can act. Yeah, she's great. She's a great actress. People want her to be cast for like some new musical or something. I forget which musical it is.
Here too.
Who's that next to her?
I can't remember which one it is, but they're like asking for her to be like casted as like, I can't remember who it is. Don Hunt can make water portals. Okay, that's what I missed. I saw something, but I'm just yapping so much. I'm sorry. We got distracted. I think I know who that is. Cypher.
Do you have to go already,
Cypher.
It's been ages since you were last.
The original idea for what became Sam and Cat was just a solo show for Sam. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah.
Could have caught up.
Girl, we should have just got a solo show for Sam. Would have been better, probably. What model of pear phone are you using right now? Like, are you calling it pear? I'm assuming you mean Apple. I'm using a 14, I think.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Your uncle made you watch Golden Girls. Wait, Golden Girls was like kind of good though. He's a drag queen. He loves the show and remembers most of the episodes. Golden Girls.
Besides,
I do remember Golden Girls. That is pretty iconic.
Tough mission to handle.
Yeah, Golden Girls is peak. Even though I've never seen an episode. But well, okay, that's not true. I remember like observing it when I was younger, and I remember being interested in it just because like all the ladies were funny, all the grannies, I loved them. And some of them were like funny, like what's like the one that's like super old and she's like crazy?
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you.
Is Affy Blanche? Wait, Sophia's the old one? I like Sophia. You're too young to have watched Golden Girl. I mean, same. I never really watched it, OP, so I'm totally there with you. That's too old of a show for me.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Why is she speaking like that? Goodbye, Dali. Ah! Yuma. Yuma. How dare you? Bye, Dali. Thank you for being here.
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Hi, Jay. How are you? Welcome, Ian. Hi, Jay. You're very Dorothy. I don't know who that is.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Tracy.
Sorry, guys. I'm so like distracted from the story right now. I promise I am listening to it. Kind of. I think this is just a bit of a slow area. I need like a cutscene. I need action.
That's a part of the game too.
You have to wait until nightfall. Okay. A gift with a mysterious twist.
Looks like we have company.
Cypher my Shayla. You guys really like Cypher. I'm kind of like undecided about her. I think she's okay. Effie's Rose, Luigi Sophia, I'm Dorothy, and for Blanche, you say Riku? Because he's a slut. Wow. Riku's not here to defend himself.
Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Can someone take a screenshot of that? Action is in the end. See, that's what I thought. Just keep going. I want to see the action.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the
I want to see the action.
it's all in the history books, so I don't need to
People like
repeat it.
Cypher for spoiler reasons. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
So, you're from the Twilight Court.
How long is it going to be until I get there? You like the way Cypher speaks? She speaks like very unhingedly.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over.
5 hours!
Whoa! That's...
Girl, it's been 5 hours. I can't do another 5.
descendant would be... I don't know.
Oh, 5 hours.
Don't judge a book by its cover,
Guys, I'm going to be asleep by then.
Is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
3 gooning hours.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago.
She's a cat and also queen of trickery. Yeah. She is. Sleep gaming, yeah. You were stuck. I know, I was stuck in the middle for a really long time. I was.
All this talk about...
Okay, let's keep going. You gotta look over yourself. Scratched up by Aquila's claws. Oh my god, she's cracking jokes.
Haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission.
Why would they bring up Aglaia like that? Girl, she just died. She just fucking died. Why would they bring up Aglaia like that? That's crazy.
And if things get tough,
Girl, she fucking deceased. Hyacinth's part was so good though, not gonna lie. Zephyr uses a coin of Whimsy's abilities to teleports away from the vortex.
This cipher is in such a hurry.
Bye, girl. Bye, girly.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Whoa.
Oh, she's beating Castros.
You're here because of your mission, aren't you? It's the perfect opportunity.
It's a perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe.
The vortex of...
You do that. You do that, queen. You leave the story after you go up to heaven. Search for ancestral ghost.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
You mean like stop the story?
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh yeah? Do I really have that much left? Damn. What's that?
What brings you before me? Could it be?
She is a descendant of sky people, yes.
Cynthia of the Twilight Courtyard.
That's why she's got the sky unicorn.
Sky people's flame. You must be Gemma.
I guess it's not a unicorn.
Legend has it that during the Chrysos War,
Have I really not gotten to the middle yet? That's crazy.
held back the Kremnoan forces.
If he doesn't want to sit for another 5 hours, his pussy will get even sweatier. Girl. Girl.
You seem well versed in our clan's history.
Yaoi, you are a freak. Opie. Opie, you do that every single time.
And this is the vortex of Genesis.
Opie, please.
I am the bone of my nuts. Cupule is my body and sap is my blood. I have created over 1,000 nuts, unaware of loss, nor aware of gain. Withstood pain to create acorns, waiting for one's arrival. I have no regrets. This is the only path. My whole life was unlimited nutty works.
Unlimited nutty works.
It is. Look.
Alright, yeah.
Already been lit.
Ika ain't a unicorn, it's a black hole.
Is nearing its end.
Why are y'all so mean to Ika?
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorgios?
Poor Ika. Fagusa? Ah! You need your Subway Surfers man titties to focus on the story. You're right. You're actually so right. Here you go. I can't zoom in anymore.
Meow.
I can't zoom in anymore. It's not letting me.
Meow.
Anyways. Are we focused? We got the core flames of Fagusa and Giorgios.
Does that mean Hycelans and the
Fagusa, I love that name so much.
carried out their duty?
Till my whole memorizes every vein. Okay. Right, yeah, right. Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? 10% freaky? I don't think that's true.
Who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be
It's silly to be mean to it, though. I'm sorry. It's still kind of funny. It's okay. Everybody's mean to him. We wasted a lot of time talking about old TV series and man's breast. That's why you're still in the middle. True.
It's because Sky.
Okay, this is a normal stream for me. Okay, this is what happens when we try to do story. We get distracted by everything because we have ADHD.
That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya.
If y'all are expecting me to pay attention to one thing, it's not gonna happen.
1,000 years?
I fear the ADHD in me is too strong. You're more of a man booty person. I mean, you could be both. I mean, I'm both. The booties and the boobas. The booties and the boobas.
Fortunately, she
all of it.
recently left us.
He's a lore skipper. I'm not a lore skipper.
Right. She was indeed still guiding
I'm a
the Chrysos heirs forward.
lore. I don't know what you would call it. I struggle to retain information sometimes because of what I'm doing right now.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless.
I'm a lore for gorer. Yeah.
So long.
You heard muscle chest and nipple. What am I saying? Every time we talk about hot men, it pulls you guys. It grabs your attention, I swear. He's an adult. He's got no time for that. True. I mean, like, I have the time for it, but it's hard when you're playing a lot of different things. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched.
Who is this? General Ektra.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought
From a certain Tribios.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Akechi's pancake-filled ass. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
But unfortunately,
This part was really
no
sweet.
ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet
It's time for pride. Okay.
prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
You guys are crazy. I want the fine nussy.
Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
Also, how are you doing, Chloe?
It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
It'd be cool if we had an Omegaverse command that assigned you Alpha, Beta, or Omega. That's a good idea. I'll do that. You know what? That's a really good idea, Drax. I'll look at the Omegaverse test and I'll pick like needy beta, like caring. That's a great. You know what? Great idea. I'm gonna do that. That's a good command. I'll do an Omegaverse command and it will assign you a random one out of like needy beta, caring beta, like alpha, all of that. I think that would be a funny idea. Finals trailer's wild. That's what I've heard. My test result was a needy beta. Watch me be a basic beta. Mine was a fucking needy beta.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia.
You are a needy beta.
Saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
I'm sad. Highlanders. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity
You agree to the needy part? No, because I fear it is true.
it incorporates your optimism.
It is true. Yeah, Yaoi, we're not gonna watch the trailer yet because it's spoilery. I think that's what people have been saying.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond.
Good night, Gumball. Thank you for being here. Have a good night.
Well,
Have a good night.
gift is put to its best use.
I did not see the trailer landers. We're waiting until I'm done everything.
General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
The trailer's 100% spoiler. Yeah. You forgot the trailer's considered a spoiler. It's okay. As long as you don't say it, like saying it's wild is not really a spoiler. We're just not looking at it yet.
All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little.
I wish I was caught up so that I could, but unfortunately I'm slow. So yeah. It was tragic and beautiful.
Hello?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I need to stretch, guys.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a
Of course you
huge
like it
success.
slow. Bottom.
You know what? You know what? Rat. Rat, that's what you are. She sounds so concerned for Danny. Does she? It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help. Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirit said to you? Did you guys know that Ika has a booty hole?
What's wrong, Danny?
No, I didn't. Actually. You meant to redeem fart. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will bend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Wow, she called him sensitive.
Trion deciphers countless prophecies every day.
Oh my god, you're just such a sensitive boy.
Don't worry too much about it.
A shame the Ika plushie is on pre-order at the moment. Oh, there is one? I want one. No. Wait, can I put up my throne? I'm gonna do that. I want a little Ika plushie.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestry.
I like the way he's just standing there. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Castrum Kremnos. Is this where shit hits the fan?
This is it.
This is it. Castrum Kremnos.
Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Oh my god. You have a message prepared for Taffy. Yeah, please don't do like anything like mega not safe for work. Otherwise I'll have to mute it. I remember, guys, there's still rules, right? They have recently released a My Day plushie. We see fan art. I find on collecting all My Day Oh, that's cute. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he
Yeah, whisper it to Asher. Asher can decide if it's good or not. There's a bit more. I can't believe how much I forgot.
We're here to complete an important mission.
Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this today.
With this battlefield. Don't you agree?
I guess I'm just gonna have to do some on Tuesday, which is okay.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior.
Jacintha?
She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from
Wait, what do you mean there's feet ads?
Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion.
Everybody watch out. Everybody watch out. Do you believe in God? I believe in myself. Just kidding, I don't actually believe in myself. Some days I do. I don't know, do you? Don't answer that.
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries were...
Yeah, what are you guys talking about the feet ads? Are you guys getting feet ads on YouTube?
This prophecy
what kind of feet ads are you talking about?
To honor her final wish.
Jesus Christ shall rise again. Really? It's crazy. That's crazy. Not the Christian book. Anyways. Don't YouTube ads cater to your searches? I mean, yeah, Google. So if y'all are seeing feet, I don't know. You might need to look at yourself.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
Okay.
Already fragile under the shadow of war.
I'm banning that person. Goodbye. Get out of here. Weirdo. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert. Weirdo. Get out of here. Like, what? You VTubers want World War III. What the fuck is that guy talking about? Anyways, bye. God. Like, what the fuck is with all the weirdos today? To be fair, I don't stream a lot on YouTube. YouTube is gonna have a lot of like more like freaks, unfortunately. I mean, most of like 95% of you guys are fine, but yeah. What's going on? Nothing. We just had a Christian bot. I don't even know what that means. You VTubers want. I'm not even questioning it. Just get out. Like literally, just get out. Stop asking stupid questions. Like yeah. They say gay ones are the ones shoving down. No, literally. Like, girl, am I going into your stream being like, do you believe in pride? Do you believe in the gays? Do you believe in this? Like, girl, all these religious people out there are like, you force it down our throats, and they'll come in here and be like, do you believe in God?
Bleeding out.
My God, do you believe in God?
I can't
No, leave me alone. Do you believe in milk and cookies? I do, actually. I have cookies in the kitchen right now. I don't have milk, though, sadly. It's the Christian guy that probably ended up getting the feed ads. Yeah, true. Do you believe in milk and cookies? That's so weird to ask. Girl, I don't know. We've had some weird ass people lately. That's why I can't fucking pay attention to the story, because I'm constantly looking over at chat, making sure it's okay. I apologize for any like uncomfortableness in the chat if it happens. So yeah, it literally did all start with Mary. Mary's the fucking Mary was literally the domino effect. I swear to God, everything was fine until fucking Mary showed up, which makes sense because, you know, yeah, Mary. I don't know who's Mary. You don't remember Mary? Mary. Yeah, story about Mary. Mary came in here and they were like acting so normal. They were like so normal. They were acting like, you know, just the normal viewer. And then they're like, can I ask you a question? And I was like, uh-oh. 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 Anytime somebody says that to me, can I ask you a question? Don't do that. Don't do that, by the way, in chat. If you do that, I'm gonna immediately feel sussed out. Because it's like, what could you, like, just ask the question, right? Like, don't ask me if you can ask the question. Because if you're asking me permission to ask the question, that makes me think that it's something weird. Makes me think that you have to ask permission for it, right? So don't do that, because we're immediately gonna get sussed out. Yeah, Mary was an icon. Mary was an icon until they were like, actually, they were not an icon. That's you know what? I'm thinking way too highly of Mary. Mary was not an icon. Mary, they were just like a normal viewer, but they're like, can I ask you a question? And I was like, I guess. And they're like, do you want to do commissions? And I'm like, girl, get out. Get out. Get out. And then everything went to hell. We've just had a bunch of people like coming in doing that. Yeah, Mary was a sign that the evil was coming. For sure, for sure. Who's this Mary? Well, they're long gone now. They're long gone now. Now you guys asking, can I ask a question? Girl.
But when I heard Lord Kratos
Girl.
fatal blow to
anyways, yeah, she just like
Brienne,
was totally normal, then all of a sudden was just like self-promoting, and I'm like, girl, why are you self-promoting? Like, don't do, like, that's so like like I can't advocate for your like your services. I don't know what you do.
Can I ask you a question, Effie? What would you do if when you so he said yes would go?
I don't know what I would do.
Kratos must have done that too.
Like, and just give it to us like straight. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna ask a question, just ask the question. I don't know, because when you ask, if you can ask a question, the mods and me will immediately get sussed out, because it's like, oh great, what are they gonna ask? It comes off very like I don't know, it just comes off very suspicious. Like asking permission to ask a question is like already a red flag. It's very red flag. That's what it is. It's very red flag. You're always sussy about, I'm not sussy about every first time chatter. Not at all. But if it's a name like the one that we just saw on YouTube, then I am. Like the one that just had a bunch of fucking periods. Yeah, like that's like a spam name.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Sorry. Not me getting distracted for like the 50th time.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny
My grandmother wrote,
a descendant of the
when the
sky
moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the sky people will deliver a message of their departure to her spirit.
I wonder what she'd think. When the one awaking her.
What's your favorite chocolate bar? Both Affy and Chat. I like Kit Kat. Kit Kat's good. Crunch or Milky Way. I've never heard of those. Another 30 minutes distracted. Yeah. True. Who did that? Taka. Hi, Taka. You never heard of Milky Way? It might be a US thing. Milky Way? No, I've never heard of that.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
You have to go with Kit Kat too. Yeah, Kit Kat's good. Kit Kat has a lot of variety in Japan. You're right. You're right. What happens if I listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother if I witness it from afar? I'm going to witness it from afar. I don't think it does anything. Hyacinth used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After a discussion... Oh, it's like... Oh, it's summarizing it. After a discussion, Hyacinth obtained the third sky blessing from her grandmother, Jacinta.
Effie, help, please. I did an oopsie. My diaper's full. Effie, help me. Effie, I need a change, please. It's not comfy. It's not comfy.
Ew, get away from me. Help. Hi, Magnus. I think I did a summarize option. Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar. I think this is summarizing it instead of like actually showing the whole thing. Who is fucking farting? Y'all are nasty. Nasty. Impy, not you too. Hi, Magnus. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Taka. Hope you guys are going well. Doing well. Apparently Milky Way's not sold in Canada. It's pretty much the same as a Mars bar. Mars bars are like, eh. I'm not a huge fan. They're too like rich. They're too rich. Schmerl. Everyone's farting. Y'all are gassy as hell. What's this? Remember the shark sound redeem? Yes, I do remember that. That was funny. That was pretty funny, Yowie.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos.
This is Hyacinth's grandmama. Grandmama. Jacinta. Jacinta's kind of a cunty name. Jacinta. Jacinta's giving like queen. Like queen grandma. Like Jacinta. I love it. It's also kind of giving dry queen a little bit. Hi, AP. How are you? You just made the most cursed art. It's a pic of Riku in booty shorts and a shirt that says it's just me and this juicy ass against the world. It's very fitting. Very fitting for Riku. Very fitting.
Until a spear fueled by more
Lurking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for the lurk, AP. Low-key Butterfingers are also my favorite. I've heard that Butterfingers are really good.
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
You like any chocolate, but the expensive stuff is worth it sometimes. True. That buried the prophecy of deliverance. Oh.
The celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Okay.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador.
Nikador.
One eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned.
Is Mounds coconut? Mounds is coconut, isn't it?
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the date
Seliosi.
ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk.
Mounds is peak.
wings.
It's coconut, right? Yeah. Yar. We have an ad coming in 10 seconds. I apologize. Specifically on Twitch. We have a Twitch ad coming in 10 seconds.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus, the sunlit wings.
Dark chocolate and coconut. Ooh.
Breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus. To her left. So that's this thing. That you can't see behind my head.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Hyacinth has a laurel wreath design on the side. That's the first hint of Greek I found in her design, to be honest. My thing is that Hyacinth doesn't look like an Emphorius character to me.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the
Hyacinth looks like, kind of like Emphorius looking, but Hyacinth does not look like an Emphorius character to me. She looks like a CN show character to me. How is that a lion? I don't know. It does not look like one. It looks weird.
The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts.
He thought Hyacinth was from Sham, so same.
Cyclones.
Hershey's or Cadbury. Probably Hershey's.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding.
You think you avoided the ad? Maybe.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The divine body.
The battered hero of the sky, with her
wings broken
and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Iceland's reminded me of that one Fatui Harbinger. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Titan's divine body crashed.
Signora?
And with it, the sky tore
That's like the only one that I can think of.
fabric, about to fall with its god.
Really? I don't see that at all. Although I don't remember really what she looks like.
The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants
Ashes? Yowie. Not the ashes.
Back to the sky.
Yeah, Signora is kind of a pile of ashes. It's 2:30 a.m. No worries, Chris. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a good night. Stan a queen? Yeah. We stan a queen. I must be like halfway done, right? Like getting close to it now. Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively
No.
up here.
Oh my god.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Let's go talk to them. Y'all said to stop after this, right?
I know this is a big ask, Namazu.
It's still very long. Ooh.
I hope you understand.
It's around that. It's around after halfway point. Okay.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Girl, that's the same voice actor for My Day's mother. That's the fucking. That's Catalyst.
Go then.
I can immediately tell.
Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Wait, I kind of love that that voice actor's doing like Hoyoverse stuff. I'd love if they like voiced a real character, like a playable character. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying, Luigi. They have such a nice voice. Maybe it's Mayde's mom. Yeah. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
You didn't oversleep.
They had a budget, yeah. A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond
This is where shit gets crazy. Kind of sucks that like we had to spend the whole stream today just getting to like the good part. But that means at least next time I'll probably... Will I do this on Tuesday? Probably. I kind of just want to finish it, so I might do the second half on Tuesday, guys. I'm definitely not going to do it before then. I'm going to be streaming Honkai on Tuesday. I don't want to stream it again and then again. I'd like to just stream it on Tuesday. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out.
You guys ready for Lord Painon?
Besides, when we were playing,
I wish I was. I don't have enough pulls. Man, finally learned to not be annoying as fuck. Yeah.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach
Seal slammers? Nice. That'll give us more time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time besides when we were playing seal slammers.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
He's so derpy. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
You want to play seal slammers with Ryan?
Probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Girl.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all...
Can someone send that to Ryan? You want to play a seal slammer with Ryan? That's crazy.
Defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
You have 150 pulls ready, but not enough for 200 pulls for the art. I know. I'm so annoyed. I wish I had enough for that.
Thank you.
Getting a free light cone is so nice.
Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not
I'm so irritated. I wish I still had my bonus top up.
When she arrives.
It's gonna be so painful.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore,
Do you guys like Taffy's hat?
The chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs. It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
Yeah, the light cone free after 200 pulls is crazy.
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors.
Taffy needs a diaper change. You do it. I don't want to.
For those they've never met.
He needs his floaty. I took it off because y'all said it looked like a skirt. I gave him some... He's not swimming anymore. He's relaxing with his bubble tea.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm...
You're 40 short, girl. I'm like 100 and something short. I'm like 140 short. 160, I don't even fucking know. I'm 160 short. Do you know how much money that is? Especially when you don't have the top up. That's like $250 to $300.
That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Disgusting.
Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung.
And I'm speaking in Canadian, like, currency, so. If you get enough extra copies of E6 4 stars, maybe you can get 20 or something. Maybe.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Is it me? No. Who is it? Mayde? Who is it? Oh, never mind. Lol. It's her. Am I stupid? Me when I just want to see the... Me when I just want to see Mayde. Right. That's the whole point. That was the whole point of what we were doing. Right.
Blessed by the ancestors
Right.
of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
It's only till the end of 2.4. Yeah, I know. There's so many good characters rerunning in the first half, though. Like, we have Sparkle, Sunday, and who's the other one? I don't remember. Character or light cone? I think it's just using 200 special passes. I think it doesn't matter if it's for the character or the light cone. Tribby, yeah, Tribby, girl. Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle, and like every run is all like that's just disgusting. That's disgusting, girl.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back
Yeah, plus
to the sky.
Finon. Like Finon plus Sparkle plus Sunday and Tribby. Like, oh my god, like that's crazy.
History doesn't
Very crazy banner.
evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
You can't afford Sunday, sadly. This banner's gonna sell hard. I think it will, yeah. I personally do think it will as well.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Luigi, I can't believe you did this in one fucking stream.
Guide us into the heart.
Girl, you were like a lot more dedicated than I am.
Executioner of this mission.
How did you do that? You must have like been like really locked in. You're also mentally ill. I mean, same. Same, girl. Yeah, Luigi is a lot more dedicated than me. Yeah, so I think the 200 pulls for the light cone, I think you just have to be using special passes. It doesn't matter which banner you're pulling on. It's just consuming 200 special passes, I believe. Should probably pause here, you think? Because I'm going into the second half, right? That feels so bad. That feels so bad. But if you think I should... Because, like, yeah, I don't want to start it and then be like, okay, we have to stop. I feel like you're right. It might be a good stopping point. It's still long. Okay. I wish we got to, like, the more interesting part, but if that's next stream, that'll be okay. At least, like, when we pick up story again, it will be better. Like, it will be more interesting. It's better to stop in something that's not exciting because wait. Yeah, I mean, true, because it's like when we get to the next part, oh my god, I gotta stretch. Oh, when we get to the next part, it'll be like, you know, right into the action, right? It'll be good. I'll probably do it again on Tuesday.
Huh?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna get fine on, so I'm not gonna, like, let's be real, I'm probably not gonna get fine on, so all I'm gonna have to do, like, I'm gonna be like building him. Don't say that, girl. I have no hope. I have no hope. If I get him, it'll be a miracle. I'm not even guaranteed. Girl, I'm not even guaranteed. At least you were in the new area next stream. Yeah, I think it'll be a good starting point. So next time we play like the story, it'll be on Tuesday. It'll be after Finon comes out. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have that amazing of a summoning session because I was stupid and I didn't prepare myself. So as much as I would love to have a great summoning session for him, that's not gonna be happening unless we get really fucking lucky. But at most, I'm probably gonna have like 40 pulls for him. No guarantees, so. Yeah. Oh, look, I completed it, I think. I mean, she is dead, so. She is dead, so. You still have time, yeah.
The woman?
Sorry, I always skip these.
Half of one. 6 a dozen of the other. If you've got 1 foot in the future and 1 foot in the past, then you are pissing on today. I wouldn't be surprised if we never saw Denise Richards again.
Who's Denise Richards?
When I was a child, I would say to my grandparents, "May I please have braid?"
Braid?
Your
May I please have braid? Oh, let's the oh! That's funny. Trixie and Katya. I love them. They're so funny. Dr. Bitchcraft. May I please have braid?
There are no swords.
Your back shot sounds like bongos. Is that another quote, or are you just saying that?
Knowledge is so, but
I feel like that's another quote.
Thus, when first arrived, even the
Back shots where? Girl, I don't know. Y'all are just like speaking out of your ass right now. Y'all are just saying shit. Who said that? Oh my god. Oh! No, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I saw his chest. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm sad. Guys, we saw Finon's chest for a second.
This world, the father.
Heirs of the sky.
No gay for you. It's not fair.
The priest.
That's not fair.
And the father, though he had.
It's a meme, I think. Or.
The blessing, the brawn, perhaps childish.
The blessing, the brawn, perhaps childishly. What? But that. But.
That girl
that
she brought.
She.
Father and honor
Father.
He will heed you.
I love skipping dialogue sometimes. It sounds funny when you're like literally skipping and they just keep saying random words. Oh my god. Look, we're getting so close to doing it all. I don't even know what you get when you do this, to be honest. Do you even get anything? Continue, 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 continue. What would that be for Glaya? I don't know. Continue, 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 continue. The skipping reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. Yeah, like the fucking dialogue skipping in the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring is funny. They just say like the weirdest things. Oh, we did it. We got halfway there. Halfway there, guys. I have. Wait, what? Where did I get so many passes? Oh, Divergent Universe. That's right. I have 42 summons. Can I get a 5-star here? Wait, the month is resetting too. Guys, I'm gonna get 5 more. You know what? Maybe we'll be able to hit soft pity. We might be able to with like the rewards and stuff. I don't know. It's possible. I'll get 5 more, so that means I'll have 47. 47. I'll probably get like a little bit more before he comes out, so I'll probably be like near 50. I'll be like close. Wait, what's my pity? I think it's like literally 0. 5. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 8 pity, guys. So on top of my 42, so I'm like 50. I'm like technically 50 pulls. Technically, I'm like 50 pulls right now because I add pity onto that, so it's like 50, and then I add the 5. So I'm probably gonna have like 50 when he comes out because we're getting 5 from the reset. So that means it's like 58. So like we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. And then we get 10 from the patch. So you know what? If I win 50-50, we're good. The thing is I probably won't be able to get the free light cone, which sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Army. Hi, Army. You can go back. By the way, hi, Aphy. Hi, Army. How are you? Hello, hello. 600 jade. Oh yeah, and 600 jades for maintenance. You're right, which is like 3 poles. Is that 3 or 4? That's like almost 4 poles, I think. 3, yeah. So 3 plus the 5 is 8. I almost said 7. I can't count. 3 plus 5, 8. So then I'll have 50. So I have 50 from literally the reset and login. Maintenance. So 50, like right now. I do have the daily pass, yes. So 50, and then the 10 from the login. I think we'll get there. And then plus the pity, I have a pity of 8. So yeah, technically, okay, I'm doing this really stupidly. I have 8 pity, I get 8 summons because of the reset and the maintenance. Okay, so that's 50, and then plus the pity, so that's 58. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It might take a little bit, but I'll get to soft pity, but I'm gonna have to win 50-50. And I'm like willing to like maybe spend like, I don't know, like get this or something, but that's so not worth it, guys. I have no bonuses. I have no bonuses. What do I do? Oh no. What do I do? It's so like not worth it. Like this shit is like $40 for a 10 pull. No ma'am, girl. No fucking ma'am. What is that, like 12? Like 13 pulls for $40? Oh my god, girl. These games. It's awful. You know what's worth it though, because fine on. Bonuses don't refresh monthly. No, girl, I wish they did. That'd be amazing. That'd be too consumer friendly if you're... No, they reset every year, every anniversary. And I already used them all. I already used them all, guys. So sad. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna use any of my Trailblaze power because I am kind of just like stocking up on it right now because I like don't even have anybody to build. So I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna reserve all my Trailblaze power because I don't like, I'm saving it for the new best in slot stuff for Finon and Archer. No. I'm saving it for if I have to rebuild Kafka. Also, if I have to, because I'll have to get those new planar ornaments for the dot characters as well. So I have a lot of things to farm in the future. Title bounty. Should I go here? Let me go here. What's the title bounty? If only I could give you my bonuses. You still have all of yours. Oh, that'd be great. I would love that. I might get some more pulls from here. Girl, she sounded crazy. Damn, she sounded crazy. Bye, Tip. Have a good night or day. I got another pull, guys. Amazing. Oh, what's my pity on here? I think I got a Yanqing on here last time. Oh, Bronya. I don't even remember that. Interesting. All right, log it out of Miss Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be going to just chatting. Okay. Yeah, that's it for Honkai today. I think that's it for stream today, actually, too. It's been 6 hours. I don't think I want to open up anything else, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's it for stream today, guys. I think I'm gonna be raiding out. But I will probably be on Asher stream tomorrow if you want to see me and Asher. I think, I don't know what we're playing. I think we're either playing Dune or maybe we'll play Dune and League Arena. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, you can, yeah, come see us be talking. I want to play Arena. I don't want to play Dune. We can play Arena until it's shit, and then maybe we can play Dune or something. It was fun to spend time with you. Yeah, thank you for being here, Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody on YouTube and Twitch as well. Any lurkers, any gifts, donations, all of it. Truly appreciate it a lot. I have to move my pixel thing real quick. Honestly, maybe I will dual stream a little bit more on. I'll try to do like I want to do every stream dual stream, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. Like, I would like to be able to do that. You know what? Let me move him down here. Or maybe I should just put him up here. I think he fits up there. I'd like to be able to do like every stream as a dual stream, but right now I'm kind of just like, getting used to it. It's really fun. I actually really like dual streaming a lot. I really enjoy it. Watch Final trailer. I can't Blue Bean. It's too spoilery. It's too spoil. Do you guys want to see my background right now? Wait. Come over here. That's my background. I have to call him like a cat. Like, come here. Come here, Finon. Come here. I'm ready for you. Look how good he looks, girl. He's like all wet. Oh my god. He's so fine. No, literally. See, at least Honkai knows how to give us like some fan service. Is he crying though? It's kind of sad. I don't think he's crying. I think he's just wet. Like me. Anyways. Yeah, we can't watch a Final trailer. Unfortunately, I'm still catching up on story. Next stream, I'll summon for Finon. Pray to the gods that I get him, but I probably won't. No, you know what? I have to be delusional. I have to manifest it. I am gonna get him. Okay, I am gonna get him. But yeah, we'll do Finon polls, and then we'll do some more story. I'll try to get through all of the story that patch, or sorry, that day. You guys are saying I'm halfway, so I should be able to, realistically. I'm probably not going to do a just chatting portion at the beginning, or maybe I'll do like a max 30 minutes. Max 30 minutes. I can't go an hour, okay? I have to like get into it. I have to get into it, okay? So we're going to do like a half an hour of just chatting at the beginning. Honestly, maybe we won't even do the just chatting portion. Maybe I'll just jump in. Wait, when will it be out though? I just realized the patch doesn't come out until like later in the night. Oh, wait a second. I just realized the patch doesn't come out until like 10 or 11 p.m. Right? EST? When does it come out? I don't even know, girl. I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, 30 minutes is not me, you're right. I fear I yap way too much. If you're delusional enough, reality will follow. Yeah, I agree. If I don't make it to the next stream, I hope you love the ending. Thank you. I hope I do too. I should be in server time. Does anybody know when it comes out, like exactly on Tuesday? Because I'm not sure. I thought it usually came out like later in the night. I guess I'll keep you guys updated on that. When is daily reset? 5 in the morning. 5 right now. It's 5 in the morning. It doesn't come out on daily resets though, Bodhi. EST 11. Yeah, it's usually 11 p.m. Usually. Yeah. Check on Pride when, oh, do they? Let me see. Pride win HSR patch. Where's the Honkai Star Rail? It says after 3.4 maintenance. Oh wait, never mind. That's something else. I don't see a time thing or anything. It says 10 p.m. EST. EST? Anyways, I'll just keep you guys updated on that. Okay, maybe we will do just chatting for an hour. Yeah, maybe we will. I might be forced into it. Or we could like play something and then I don't know, maybe I'll try to make Tuesday like a longer stream or something. I'll get some snacks and stuff. But my partner's coming home on Tuesday. Fuck. I don't know. I'll keep you updated. If you want to be updated, you can join the Discord. I think I have it linked below on YouTube, and then I'll link it here in Twitch. But yeah, if you want to be updated, just join the Discord if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, if you want to know when I'm live, that's the best way to know. I am going to be rating out on Twitch, but on YouTube, I am just going to be ending. So goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. I appreciate you all being here, though. I'll try to dual stream again on Tuesday. I feel comfortable dual streaming Honkai. I don't know, it's just because it's a game that I'm really comfortable with, so it doesn't feel hard to do that. Or, like, pay attention. I don't know. It doesn't feel overwhelming. So I'll probably do another dual stream on Tuesday. Don't take my word for that, though, but I might be back on YouTube Tuesday as well. But yeah. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'll see you guys maybe on Tuesday, possibly. But if not, you can always check me out on Twitch. But yeah, I'll see you guys there on Tuesday. YouTube, YouTube friendos. But bye-bye, YouTube.